G'day and welcome back to my DeusEx Mankind Divided playthrough on the GiveMeDeusEx difficulty. And we are back in Prague. We've just come out of the neon party, discovered some frightening truths about neon and neuropozyne. We're going to be chasing down that side quest. Now, I will say, off stream, I went and did the one that I said I would do, which was the shooting range, because it crashed twice while we were on stream, and I went and did it off stream. Worked first time, didn't crash at all. the old typical there. But yeah, so we did the shooting range. So that's been ticked off. Got a little bit of XP for that. But it was nothing that we didn't see on stream anyway. It was more that as we were leaving, it crashed the second time. Right, K-Tangled, welcome in. I gotta remind myself, where are we going? By the way, I'm so into this right now. Like, I'm hooked again. Right, so we're looking for neon lights, the door of perception. Oh, that's right, and then Semizdat. Now, we have some exploring to do. So we're heading over to here. Now, I would really like to kind of clear this area. So that at least sort of this left-hand end of town, we've kind of done. Because I don't mind sort of wandering over here, and we're going to go past quite a few things. That's okay, to get over here. But I sort of want to clear this end of town first. Just in terms of exploring. So we have done this area. We haven't really ducked down this street. Now, where were those heights? Up here we have somewhere.
Butcher.
It's a slow way to start, but I don't know. This is the game. Gotta explore all the areas. Jump up there, really? I could not grab that? Are you kidding me? Thank you. I don't have to use a bio cell to get up here. I'd rather just jump. Hey, there we go. What do we have up here? Weak walls. Literally nowhere. To go anywhere over here. What's this? Get in there. Looks like there is like a car in there or something. Is this like a parking lot? Interesting. We do have Icarus, don't we? I'm pretty sure we grabbed Icarus. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, I didn't even need to activate it then. I think that would have killed me if I didn't have it though. I think it just lets me land pretty soundly. There's a car park up there, but I don't think we can actually get into there. I think it's close. If I go right to the edge here, I jump and grab? Nah, I don't think so. Right. Let's go. We'll have a look around. Crafting parts. We are all about the crafting parts. We're going to need so many of them.
I don't have time for your calls.
My cause.
Those odds are pretty quiet, Clank.
Reserved.
No, it would be even more quiet if you weren't around here.
Wowzers. A little bit harsh. Reserved for naturals only. Yay. Much. I'll own my Clank title. Yeah, so that's where we were before. Question is, ooh, hello. Can we get up on the roof? Can. Anything up here? Apart from a massive teapot. Can we get up on top of the teapot? We can. Is there anything in the teapot? Really? Nothing in the teapot? That's disappointing. Thought there might be something in the teapot.
Your kind should
No
be
one leaving
shot.
their credit cards around.
Oh,
Disappointing as well. Yeah,
What?
go away.
Start something with me, Aug?
I just talked to everyone just in case there's like a side quest or something.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to.
Ebook. I normally skip through these, so if you like are watching on YouTube and you just like want to read that, you can pause it and look, but otherwise I'm not going to
Get
read all
away
the
from me.
ebooks. I generally try to read the emails. And,
listen, just get the hell away from me, alright? I don't want anything to do with you people.
And the pocket
It's the
secretaries,
thought that
but
counts. It lets them know they don't belong with good, upstanding people. Fuck off.
wow,
It's the thought that counts. It lets them know they don't belong with good,
upstanding people like yourself.
Besides, you're not a pro-aug,
As you told me to just go F off. Gee, that's nice.
Any difference to these people?
You're obviously a very good upstanding person, unlike myself, who's clearly scum of the earth. I mean, I am sneaking around stealing your stuff. Hello all. We had a little problem yesterday. The pipes in the basement burst. Flooded. I was going to have someone come in and check the vent, but now of course the plumbing has to be done first. Whoever's on shift should let the repairman into the storage room when he arrives. It's 3419. Those whose memories are like John's. Lud. Hell. Thank you very much. What do we have here? Nothing? I'm guessing there'll just be some drinks, perhaps? Or just a whole bunch of empties. Wow. I love it when the developers just completely bait you. All those cupboards, nothing to be found. Not one thing. However, we can apparently go downstairs to the basement that's flooded. Apparently it's flooded. Looks flooded. What's this room? Oh, bathroom. Any safes? There's a code. Ah, here we go. Oh, I can move the barrels? Oh, yeah, Ganjo 3, welcome in. Where's Tetra? I need Tetra etc. here. I got all these barrels. I can move them. I'm an absolute barrel lord. Ugh. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Ganjo. Okay, barrel riding. Can I get barrel riding? Can I like place it down here and hang on, here we go. Let's no, that didn't work. This one. Come over here. Can I ride the barrel? It's not rolling. It's not rolling. I can roll them, sort of, but yeah. I can't get on the barrels. Right. Right, what do we have in here? Let myself in. That's it. That's the. You shouldn't leave, you know, codes for doors around. Crafting parts plus 20. This looks like a secret door. Not gonna lie. Does that look like a secret door to you? That looks like a secret door to me. There's a vent there. How am I? Yeah, I'm going great, man. Going great guns. More crafting parts, great. Still on holidays, so feeling pretty good about myself. Where does this vent take us? Dead end, nothing out. Going. It's outside. What the heck? I'm gonna say this is the underground parking lot of the bank. Which I'd say that we're not probably meant to be here yet. But, you know, this is me, so of course I'm in places I shouldn't be. No. I'm always in places I shouldn't be. We'll probably just check out this little side room. Looking good today, PM. Let me just sit myself up a little bit more, hold my posture a little tighter. Jump. Jumpy jump. Very nice. Once again, I kind of get the distinct feeling we shouldn't be here yet, but let's have a look around. Milo, city guys fixed the gas leak. Just finished patching out the wall. I'm gonna take a look. Code. Nice. Oh, this is terrible. No. This is a never. All you W health and safety people out there, you should never relabel a container with another name. That's a big no-no. You don't do that one. Very, very dangerous. Yep. What do we got? Okay, I'm pretty sure he just said he fixed the gas leak, but this looks like it's a gas leak not fixed. What do we do? Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess I'll just clear this room, turn off this gas. I got implanted rebreather, so it should be fine. Should be fine. I just gotta find where the gas is at. Where's it coming from? I have to use a biocell here. Read that later. Just wrong one. Done. Thing from a pipe somewhere. Here it is. Hi. Got it. I'll disperse. I thought I saw something behind there. No. Oh no, it's just glinting. Right. Let's go back to the top and let's see if we missed anything. We do have that. We picked up something, right? Oh, so that only stacks. It only stacks to 9.99. Right. Okay. What did we pick up? We picked up a biocell. Maybe a hyperstim. And I thought something to read, but there's nothing new showing here. No, don't know. Okay, nothing around here. Although we're not worrying about getting resources. Have a closer look. So we got that, but that was all that was in here. Empty. It's dark, isn't it? Hard to see. I don't have smart vision because it's necessary. Nothing in the box. Okay. Nothing else on the ground floor, so we can go up. I'm apparently on something. Not what I wanted to be on though. Quite make the jump. But we're over here. Vents, nothing that opens here. There is a catwalk above us, so we can get up to that. We can get up to that if we just stop falling off things, you know. Pretty good. Nice. And nothing else behind here. Oh, hello. Got a civilian. Three shift split. PM is good. Subsurface tunnels connect at 14 and B. Pumps off on Wednesday. Tremors cause structural damage. Okay. And I'm reminded that there is a storm a little bit near where I am. So if I have to leave suddenly tonight, it's because of a storm. Okay. So there's a ladder here? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. The only way through... But this is into the bank, I'm pretty sure. Let's just punch it and let's see. Where is this going? Oh, this is a restricted zone. I'm guessing this is the bank. Why do you always insist on jumping up on it? I just want to have a look. I just want to see. Definitely the bank, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going there. Yeah, executive safes. Level 1 executive safes. Okay, so we're not going there yet. We will back out, but it's me, EPM the Explorer, so you know I'm going to go everywhere I shouldn't. Back through. Up we go. Express ladder. Jump, then climb. Can't go back out that way. Back out this way. And back into the cellar of the coffee house. Right, that's where we came in. Yep, nothing to see here. Yeah, so we were in like the lower levels of the bank. Whew. Okay. So let's continue to work our way around this little area. People who don't lock their cars, seriously. One of these will be locked, and I gotta be careful. No, not locked. If there's a little exclamation mark, it's locked and it'll set off an alarm. No, not locked.
So if I want to find out all about the company's dirty secrets or commit industrial espionage, all I have to do is break into Palisade Bank.
That's not as easy as you think. Believe
These
me.
two talking about
And
breaking
even
into
if you do
Palisade
pull off
Bank.
that miracle, step back.
Got any information for me,
Hang
lads?
on. Hang on.
No, no
That's not
information
as
for
easy
me.
as you
It's
think.
unfortunate.
Believe me.
What about you?
Even if you
Anything to
You
say?
want a stock tip?
VersaLife, good things coming out of their labs. Yeah. Wouldn't I know it? Yeah, so we'll chill from going into the bank just yet.
Ah, what a world. I'm sure you're not seeing the best.
Yes, since 20...
Oh, just a second.
Pardon me. Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in
It's not actually off
2024,
limits at the top,
and
so we
since then
can
has acted
go
as
in
the head
there.
office.
Interestingly.
Impressive. It has also been.
Well, see, this one's locked. See, it's got the little exclamation mark. If I hit that, the alarm would go off, and then
Go inside and visit.
every security guard and copper in a 10-block radius would be coming for me. And they tend not to ask questions. You know, they kind of go for the shoot first, ask questions later approach.
I'm sure the receptionist will be happy to answer any
So this is down into the car park, where we were before. Well, we didn't quite go into. But that's down to the car park. So we're just orientating ourselves about where everything is.
system for the bank.
I have been thinking about buying some shares in the Santo Group.
Open this. Thinking of, I wasn't really looking up over here. We get on any rooftops? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's keep working our way around. This is like a little
Isn't a
little
lie.
courtyard here. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be some windows to get in here. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ah, look, yeah. Place to jump up. Got a vent. I got multiple ways, I'd say, here. Any vents hidden behind here? Or weak walls?
I used to have dreams.
Oh, no. Person up there. Locked. Right. I mean, can we just take these out?
Can't seem to get warm.
Let's go for it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Take out the source. What do we have here?
My mother could see me. She'd be so proud.
Ticking.
I used to have dreams.
It's just a clock. It's just a clock. I was concerned for a moment then. Hacking software, multi-tools, neuropazine. Oh, this is a stash. This is an absolute stash. Pull it apart, see if they have anything hidden. Okay, they're not going anywhere. Revolver ammo. We've actually got more space now in inventory, haven't we? We'll probably grab that and sell it. Grab the revolver as well. I'll just sell those. So I do need money. I'm in need of some cash. This clock ticking is somewhat disturbing. Be anything else here? Leave it open so we know we've cleared that. Have a look at the next one. As I said, just want to clear this end of the... gee, we don't have a reveal. We got stealths, 3 stealths, so we want to save them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Spam, that'll help. Oh, I shouldn't nuke that. Think we'll get that? Use that.
Access granted.
That overclock is not as fast as I would like. Praxis available, very good. What do we have? Ah, always look. Always look at paintings. The breaker? Ah, there's a hidden door. So it looks like it's an empty room. Look, there's just nothing in it. A couple of boxes. Hey? Holy shit. Where are we going in? This is the goods. I mean, there better be something good in here for me, apart from it looking like it being the goods. Like, I mean, whoa, this is just like gun crates. Gun crates after gun crates. Grab anything we can. sell that armor-piercing revolver ammo because he's not going to use a revolver, so sell that. Now we got a vent here as well. What else up here? They're not really that much for me so far, but the quest continues. Any weak walls? Another breakthrough. We do have a vent. Where does this take us to? Up. Is there another level? No, just one way. Ah. Right. So that vent, that's another way to get into there. You can go reverse, you can go the reverse route. Okay, so that was down, that's actually down in there. Like, I love this, like a little bit of foreshadowing. Because if you look through these windows, like that's, it's like, yeah, that is a playable area. You can definitely make it in there. But, yeah, there are a couple of different ways to get there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Right, so that just leaves this building up here. We can probably get up to, I would say. Okay, this is a way too many ways. Go that way too. I mean, we have Icarus, so I'm not that scared, but I mean, you have to somehow make this jump. Oh, have to somehow make the jump. Lol. Okay. Let's jump too far. And jump. And we're in. Never in doubt. Pathfinder plus 300. Oh, we got an augmentation we can use. What do we want to get? Do we want to save up for anything, or do we just want to grab something cheap? Don't need any of this. I want to get this sorted before like just having one in here is enough, because I gotta have something permanently turned off until I get my augs properly sorted by my tech dude. Don't really need hacking. Kind of do want. Where is it? Is this the one? Protects against effects of concussion grenades and mines. Yeah, that seems good. That's like a good value point. And also against the effects of our own concussion grenades. More importantly. Now the other one, is it in dermal armor? Cloaked takedown? Oh no, that's cloaking. I think it's in dermal armor. Yeah, here. Prevents org deactivation as well as energy and health loss caused by MP grenades, ammunition, and electricity. So that's 2, 3, it's 4 to actually get to that. I don't really need this one. But definitely this one's nice. So I gotta get 2 to get down to that one. So I've got protection against gas and concussion, but I don't have protection against EMP yet. So that'll be maybe what I work to next. Righto, let's check out this place, see what we can find. Oh, see, this is why I'm a box mover. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holster the weapon. Switch to 1 and holster. Calm down. Don't need to pull out our sniper rifle or up on the roof. That's gonna look a little bit sus. Up here. Up there. Cabinets. Don't need any drinks. We're good on that end.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
I'll take.
Horrible day 2 years ago when
something up there.
all over the world.
Crafting parts. I should probably use some of those crafting parts now that I've got a bunch. I kind of want to have a little bit in reserve.
I cannot speak for the terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
I want to make some of my electricity ammo as well. At least make 4, so I've got like a one, kind of like one burst.
Anonymity.
Alright, throw these.
These
Thank
are
you.
the greatest
Break.
concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property
Wow.
have made
Just
addressing those
Just crossing out some people on the wall.
Information
Crossing out 2
on
people, not even just
crimes in
1
the walls of
person.
Palisade
Actually crossing out both.
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
Okay.
Palisade Bank Corporation
Nothing else
is
here.
now
Turn the
and
TV off.
forever will be.
Go away. Gonna make myself to my arms dealer as well. I got enough to sell. Make a decent profit. We'll use biocell. I'm interested. Soon I'm interested. We'll hack the computer first. Okay. Same drawer. What is this? Palisade Bank lobby plan? Oh wow. This person does not like these. They got a screwdriver through them here. They've crossed them out in the bathroom. They've got pictures. What's this of? Is this the vault? Can't quite tell. It's the sewers. Palisade sewers plans. We were just down there. I can confirm there are sewers. Julian Bartek. Julian Bartek has got a beef. He's got a beef. We just did get a reveal, so let's use that. We're working with him. We can get to this. We can't actually get to this. Not unless we go all the way around there. That's a little bit trickier. Although it can't go that way. So we can race it. It's a race either way. We either fight it or we don't fight it. I reckon we don't fight it. Let's try this. Let's go this way. We fight it a little bit, but let's see what we can do here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Julian Bartek, having extensively reviewed your case of alleged wrongful termination against Palisade Bank, prepared to make evaluation of legal position. As indicated in our first meeting, the evidence you've submitted to me is not sufficient to demonstrate the security issues were the result of negligence. And your clearly audible threats against both Masaok Asharo and Ashani Tawa, all of these would provide substantial ammunition if it went to trial. The implication remains that if you were to pursue them, they would countersue for loss of revenue due to your alleged incompetence. Wow, so the lawyers said, you got no case. Julian, I was going to ignore that last thing, but I still can't believe it. I can't be involved in this. Maybe you need to see a psychiatrist. I'm not kidding, you're starting to scare me. What Palisade did to you was crap, Julian, but the man I knew before you started working there would never ask me to do this, and definitely not by using my personal email to do it. I work for Tarvos to protect the Palisade from people like you. In case that irony flew too high above your head. We're friends, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm going to suddenly smuggle you into the bank, for God's sake. Let this go, Julian, please. Your plan is ridiculous anyway. The parking garage is as well guarded as anywhere else in the bank. There's so many of us patrolling down there that we even have our own security room now. Don't mess... Ooh, that's a little bit of intel. Don't mess your life up more than it already is. Suck it up, speak to Nez, and move on to something new. You're a talented guy. You'll find something in Prague, I'm sure. Mike. So this guy is a little bit angry. He's been terminated from employment. Now let's use the spy cell. Another one. Another one. Another one. I don't have any more reveals. That sucks. Alright, this will be a bit of a scouting one, and we might disconnect. We'll see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think we're good.
Access granted.
It's crazy. There's like a level 3, but sometimes level 3s are not as hard as like level 1s. It's crazy. What's he got in there? Explosives, tranquilizer rifle, gas grenades, EMPs. He was going in hard. Didn't want to kill anyone though. EMPs, gas, and tranquilizers. He was going to be non-lethal. He was gonna be nice. Nice about going in and proving they have security issues. Oh, by yourself. Missed it. Wow. More knives on... That's 3 different spots. Did I move this? I feel like I did. I am a bit of a fridge mover. Are we good? Any more we can go this way? It would appear not. They look all unpathable. Run over here. That way, but we can definitely go up. Okay, weak walls. Check for them everywhere. We're now on actually in the other part. So definitely something going. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was the quick way down. I kind of want to clear this area first. I feel like there's... Maybe not. Further over this part here there is. Is that a ladder? I feel like it would be an emergency ladder. You can't quite get to it.
I have been thinking about buying some shares in the Santo group.
The Santo group. I didn't even check to see there was an alarm on that first. I gotta be more careful about these. Most of them don't have alarms. The occasional one does.
I wouldn't usually do this, but I thought it's horrible.
You want to bite the fat? Shoot the wind? That is too bad.
Okay, so we've covered sort of that exterior part. What's in this middle section? It's like a...
Terrorists are not going to win.
Wow, it's like a...
We'll show them.
It's like a rock garden.
Every way that counts.
Is there anything... Are there literally things hidden in here for me to find? I'm betting there is. Like, this is a DeusEx game after all, right?
Do not call attention to me.
You look just
The
like
police
those
do not like us
terrorists.
here in the daytime.
I look like the terrorist? Calm down.
No trouble, right?
Yeah, no,
hell? The hands are here and so shiny.
so shiny. I am shiny. That's one thing you can say about me. I'm one shiny lad. And this is some pretty nice architecture. Sort of thinking I want to get on top of these rocks though to see if I can... Anything? It's like a water feature. It's water coming out the top. Is there anything on top of any of these? Can't see any shinies for us. There's lights, but that's about it. Apparently that was too far for me to just drop and survive. I don't think there's any way for me to get on top of that. That looks too high up. By the way, I would be falling to my death right now if I didn't have the Icarus landing system every time. That's why I like to get it early, because it's fun. I can jump around without fear of just dying randomly. Okay. Nothing up here. Oh, it's like I'm playing Mario or something. Jump, jump, jump! Hey! Easy make. That's a long way up. Not for me. Can I make that jump? Oh, I can too. There was one I didn't check, but I couldn't really see anything there. Okay, what are we gonna find ourselves over here? A ladder? Oh, you can actually just climb up here? That sucks. You can sort of climb up here. Not quite. That looks playable. Is there a window? Is there a door? Can I make that jump? Oh! I'm like dexterous. Oh, I can even make it. Okay, let's go in here first, and we'll have a look out the other side. Trailblazer, 400 XP just making it. Stardust, you can sort of climb, or you can show me the world. I can show you the world. Up on the top of the water fountains. jumping and crawling and climbing on a magic electric ride. A whole new world. Dazzling place for you and me.
This is Eliza.
How you going, Stardust?
From Picus, exclusivity.
Anything yet?
Security.
Nothing.
These are the greatest concerns
Computer.
of the digital age.
That's good.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made
This
addressing
has got to be the boringest place I've found.
information archived within the walls of Palisade.
There's like literally nothing here. I got 400 XP for making it here because I'm a freaking champ. I think that's the most you can get for just exploration. The Trailblazer one. Just there's a lot of drink. This guy, he's got shots everywhere. Anything maybe on top of the... On top? No, okay. Computer. Stainer Pomasek. Right. Can't take that out, so we gotta go for the green. We do have spam here though, so we might be actually... We're gonna get detected.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's a firewall that way. Come on,
Access
come on.
granted.
All of them occurring after Dr.
Attention,
Paul's
dear Mrs. Tomasek, I didn't sympathies on the news of your late husband.
took up residence in the neighboring complex.
Due to extending our segment, the bank has decided to extend the collection and closure period.
Is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with
Oh,
United
Vault
Nations
contents,
sent to
1305. We are slowly picking up some Vault, some Vault passcodes. We found a few now. Actually, there was other emails there, wasn't there?
reporting to you.
Stan, I know you're not. I'm so proud of you. I know losing Selvin was hard, especially considering the circumstances. But you have to keep reminding yourself that there was nothing you could have done. He was killed by a very sick man, Stainer, like my Charlie and my niece, Clara, like millions of people. Anyone's to blame of those bastards at Darrow Industries. Wow. So this was the victim of one of the terrorist attacks, or the husband was at least. Look, I know it's hard to deal with Charlie's memory every day, but I accept it as there is in my memories. Been trying to move on, keeping busy. That wedding anniversary today, I find myself sitting here alone, surrounded by so many memories, the good and the bad. I'm sorry, I don't really know why I'm writing this. I just can't help thinking that it was my fault for pushing him to go to work there in the first place. He wanted contract work in the Middle East, but I thought the other opportunity sounded better. I'm such an awful person. Wow, that guilt. That guilt. Mrs. Tomasek, outstanding payment? Hemingway's fine spirits. Yeah, I can tell that she's a bit of a drinker. I see there is another 2 cases of Riesling here for your awaiting delivery, and we have yet to receive payment on the last consignment. I'm not sure what the alcohol is for you, but I almost feel compelled to suggest you might perhaps order less. You cannot keep up payments on such a high volume. You forgive me if I preempt any requests for credit. I'm a small business, Mrs. Tomasek, so I hope you'll understand it's not something I can afford. Yeah. I mean, isn't that cool? Is it just me? But we've just been around their house, right? We're looking around, and all we see, shot of this, shot of that, ale, whiskey, beer, like, it's everywhere, right? It's just, this is like Alcoholics Anonymous. This is where they need to go, okay? We then check their email, and we find out they're not even paying for it. They're just putting it on credit. Because they don't have the money, because the husband died, and it's like a little story within a story. And I love that. I love the stories within a story. Now, there is a little ledge here. You know I'm fond of ledges. Nothing else. Right, let's go check that last little high point. Nice. Check this one. I mean, I haven't done like an... is there events here? I haven't done like an uber thorough job, but I feel like I've done a decent job looking around this garden. There's vents actually. Hang on. Hang on.
No disturbances.
Naturals only? Man. Hang on. Vents, vents, vents.
Keeping an eye on you all. Are you going to be a problem?
Like a vent here, vent entrance here somewhere. Kind of feel like maybe there is, or it's just all just a huge bait. It might just be all a huge bait. That's more likely. I can't see anything. I mean, we'll be back around here again. We'll keep our eyes out, but for now I can't see anything. Like, this guy here is working on a vent, which makes me suspicious. That's the sort of clue they like to give, you know? Oh, this person's working on a vent. Maybe you should keep your eye out for that. Right, so I want to just do over this little courtyard as well, because we've done these apartments. We've done this magic shop and this house, or this shop here as well. We've done this area. So I want to do over this area, just clear this, make sure we haven't missed anything, and then we'll go to the side quest down here. We'll skip through all of everything else between there. I just want to slowly clear some areas. So we do have... Wow, you guys are good. You're taking some deep breaths. You do some yoga?
Don't mind telling you I do not like seeing your kind
That's
around
actually
here.
really cool.
Those
Like
attacks
the...
are too fresh in my mind.
Like covered and then like... So it's like... there is a human underneath there. Like it's almost like a trust thing, you know?
Augmentation caused a rift in my family. My brother-in-law got augmented.
Right. We've cleared that. I see some windows up there, but that's in the apartments, right? Yeah, we've cleared that area. We've been up in those apartments. In fact, that was the apartment that got us, well, we may or may not have to knock out a couple of coppers who came on a call out. Check. Okay, so this, we can get up here. Somehow. We just jump? I don't know if we have enough jump. No, we can't. So, what if we can get up on here? What? We need to bring something over. We need a box. We need something. Unless we can... Ah, we can get up from over there. Right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right, so we actually might even have to go around the other side for that. Right. I understand. Or do I... This is my reward for moving so many bins. I eventually find something. Whoa. Okay, where are we going with this vent? The hell? Back into the magic store? It is too. Right, back into the magic store. Right, this way. Right, so go back around here, we get up, and then we can make our way around.
I have to make some changes.
So, we go up to here. Up and away. Like the Spider-Man, man. I'm jumping around. Okay, so now we can go two ways here. Let's do this one first. Make it on top of that. I don't know if there's any purpose to. Okay. There we go. Only 100 points for this one? Wow. So there's some kids that live here clearly. Got some toys. Got some railway. Everyone loves those little railway toys. I doubt, you know, someone who's got a kid's gonna have any dangerous gear around. Particularly, you know, down... Oh, come on. Storing the alcohol in a closet that the kid has access to? Now that's just... You should be putting it up here out of reach. That's a very irresponsible parenting. You know what else is irresponsible parenting? Leaving your windows and doors unlocked just because they're not on, you know, ground floor. Very irresponsible. If I could sell your kids toys for something, they would be gone, believe you me. Okay, Shiny Rogue. Lol, now there's a rant I walk into. Hi guys. No, I'm just... I'm just saying that clearly a kid lives in this apartment and they left alcohol on the bottom cabinet. When there's a couple of cabinets up here you could store it in. Just very irresponsible parenting. That's all I was saying. I'm just role playing a little bit, you know. Painkillers, that should be... Do you know whose apartment that is? Not yet, we're about to find out. We're about to hack them. Marta Babik. Marta Babik. I'm just exploring at the moment. I'm not going anywhere particular. We can... Dun, dun, dun. I want to get this... yeah, let's just go everywhere. That's a 0, so that's free. And then I guess we go here. It's level 1, so it's not
Anomaly
detecting.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Marta, whatever your reasons, I'm not unsympathetic. Believe me, this is the worst time you could have chosen to contact your family. And to understand, when nobody knew anything, you were safe. But now that your sister knows the truth, she has a dangerous secret. The ruthless single-mindedness of men like your husband make them very dangerous. They know how to force people to reveal things. Please sever your contact with your sister immediately for everyone's safety. I'll speak with her in person, explain things, give her assistance. Create a file for you that now officially makes me your legal counsel. I regret that I must point out a very intricate legal complication for you. Your desire to reassign custody of your son to your sister. Should anything happen to you? Well, organizations such as the Slavic Foundation for Battered Women function. Oh. Bit of domestic abuse going on. Therefore, Mr. Babbitt maintains the full custody rights of a married birth parent. If Mr. Babbitt were augmented, it would be relatively easy to strip him of any rights. Wow. With regard to your son, but since that is not the case, the only way to secure your son's future is to sue for full custody, which would of course entail revealing your secret to Mr. Babbitt and to the court. It was a miracle to see you again after this time, especially since I thought you were lost to us forever. I'm so proud of my nephew, but I heard on the news about tragedy at the train station. It coincided with the time your train was due to arrive. I called and left a message yesterday. Maybe you did not receive it. The news said that all the chaos in Prague has created communication problems. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. The person we couldn't save under the rubble. That's who it is, isn't it? Yeah, so you know the kid who's crying his mum stuck under the rubble at the very beginning. Yeah. Oh man, this game is so good. Oh. Holy. So now the kid is going to be with the dad who's clearly got like some sort of very dangerous secret. Something that would mean they're not safe. Oh man, like we don't even see that, right? It's not a side quest, it's not, but it's so, I just love the story, man. Who goes to the depth to write that, right? Like there's just clues. Like there's nothing here interactable. It's not like, oh, pick up this and it will reveal, oh, it does a flashback. No, it's like there's the kids' toys. You've got the story on the emails. You know, all 3 emails put it together, and all of a sudden you've just got like a backstory to what was going on. Ah, man. Super electromagnetic fields. Oh, biocell. Oh, almost missed that one. Almost. But now that I've like got over my euphoria of that detail, oh shit, damn it. I guess I can get up here. Maybe? Oh, I can too. Woo. Okay. Now what I want to know is, can I get on top of this and does that get me anything? No, I can't. Okay. Didn't grab the ledge. Okay. Let's go up again. So much detail, yeah, I know, right? It's just so good. And it's there for the people who want to find it, right? And this is what I love about this game. Like, that is insignificant, right? It's not important to the game. It has no bearing on any of the main quests, the side quests. Like, it is irrelevant. What? I don't normally read these, but what? It's got my name in it. There was a pause. Oh, this is Fletcher's, this is the guy we work with. This is his chapter book that he's writing. There was a pause. Are you sure? I am sure. I always double check. I've run a few simulations and it just destroys everything in its path. Thousands of people could die if we don't get that package through. Back. Run it again, Smiley. Then tell Miller. Delara came back in a sat on my desk leather couch. Who was that? She asked. Just Agent Jensen. You work too much, Daniel. It's important, I said. Restarting the simulation again, but the simulation will take a few hours to complete. So do you have my undivided attention? Oh, I do I? I sat down on the couch next to her, leaned in and said, karaoke? Her eyes popped wide and she smiled. You always know just what to say, don't you? You know what I find hilarious? Is that someone working for a secret Interpol, office that's all cloak and daggers has submitted a book for publication that uses the names, not even like pseudonyms or anything, the actual names of the people who work in the Cloak and Dagger organization. This is what I find funny. Can you get up here this way? Almost like that ledge is there intentionally broken. That's a little bit of workplace health and safety concern as well. A lot of workplace health and safety concerns I've spotted today. Now, if we play this radio, we're gonna get some OG music.
Oh yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way. We're talking about the law.
Oh, it's locked? It's locked? I mean, this would make sense. It's the guy who works in the secret government agency. It's locked, but with a security rating of 1. Come on, my man. Come on, my man. That's not good enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Half expecting, like, arrows to start flying across the room. This guy should have some goods, right? Nothing?
Reporting to you live. Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
These are the greatest concerns
Nothing up there.
of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addresses.
I have to say, this guy's got definitely a nicer place than I do.
Information archive.
It's smaller. I mean, I guess I can't go in the other room, but it looks very upper class.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Palisade Bank is the best secure corporate archive. I get the feeling I'm gonna be breaking in there. I've been getting access codes. I've been getting access codes, so we're gonna find out how secure it is. I'm gonna guess not that much. Yeah, a lot of painkillers. You get headaches, mate. Nothing else around there. Okay, just the computer left over. I mean, it's nothing really been that juicy just yet. Can I get out this way? No. Level 3. Oleg Drago. Oh! What? Is this the publisher? It's not his actual house of the person I work with. Maybe this is the publisher. Maybe this is someone who's reading the book. Maybe it's been published. I don't know. 75% chance. This is actually... It's just going to almost get to us straight away. Okay, let's commit on this one. So, we want to go this way first. And then we can get the data things as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Dr. Oteg Strunt. Test results. Dear Mr. Drager, the test come back negative as far as concerned eliminates all explanations. My full diagnosis that your headaches are caused by neural augmentation. Yeah, he's got all painkillers. You know, I'm just really feeling this right now. It's like maybe I'm just like putting it all together. I saw painkillers around the house everywhere. I'm like, this guy's got a lot of painkillers. Must have headaches. And then the first email is, dude, you're getting a lot of headaches. Must be from neural augmentation. Potentially very serious, but not something I can treat. My advice is approaching an authorized augmentation specialist through one of the main private hospitals. Please do inform me that security checks on your account have been cleared. This of course access to your VIP services, including your vault. Ooh. Ooh. In the meantime, you can bring in your biometric identification or data stick and provide present person may present. Was there any biometric things in here? Private medical. I want to give you a heads up before coming in tomorrow. New mandate. Sell insurance to orgs and it's causing ripples. Surprise, surprise. Dirty Hands is even pressing the markets for God's sake. Hope you better tomorrow, buddy. But he is a handser. This guy doesn't even know. He's got neural implants. So hang on. Have we missed a biometric security card here somewhere? Just laying around. I mean, it mentions a biometric security card in the email. There's nothing really that startling else on there. Oh, hang on. That's just television. Nothing in the books. Check the cabinets, books. Nothing behind the couch. No. Okay. Stuffed under the chairs. I mean, this actually looks really, really clean until you look outside. Now, my question, it's a very relevant question. Very relevant question. How does this guy get up here? How does he get up here? I mean, there's got to be a stairwell there through that door, right? That's got to be it. Hey, coppers. Just dropping by. I don't speak Czech, but I kind of feel like I got the essence of what that was. That was like, you think you're fucking cool, jumping down off the building. I kind of feel like I got the essence of what he said.
Look at those augs. I did some work.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
I don't want to go in yet.
Chang says your private chariot will arrive anytime you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't...
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
I've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do not let me keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
Oh!
Plan A wasn't working.
Okay.
They are involved. I'll stop it.
Now, I don't want to go there yet. I just want to check out the station.
Wrong line, Hendrik.
Yeah, whatever. Tell someone who cares.
Until the rubble at Rizika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Cannot come soon enough.
I'm sure you can find other transport to Golem City. Perhaps a police van?
Oh, wow. These guys just don't give up, do they? Nothing there. You gonna see me hacking that? I feel like he is.
Spread throughout Europe.
I wonder if there's another way to get in there.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just question the legality of it. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable with forcing people out of their homes.
Nothing here. Really, that's locked as well? Security rating 4? What's in there? Really? Why is that not grabbing? Right. There's a vent there. Check that out first. What would be hidden beyond a security rating 4 at a train station? Trailblazer 400? Man, I love XP for just doing stuff. Just exploring the world. It's so nice. Is there anything else here? Crafting parts? There's gotta be something else here, right? Nine credits. Wow, thanks. Gotta be something else here, I'm sure. Ah, triangle code. Right, okay. Which, I tried to, you know, use the app the other day for this. Apparently they shut it down like years ago. That sucks. But you can see like the videos or whatever through the YouTube or something. I don't know. Nothing else in there? No. Okay. Guess I've missed out on XP not hacking that, but you know, it's I am doing try hard, but I'm not doing ultra try hard. Going through that door and then turning around just to hack it to get hacking XP, that would be ultra try hard. If I'll that would be ultra. Right. So I'm just thinking. I don't want to go in here.
Cannot come soon enough.
I think you definitely would see me. If I just do this, it's level 1. I don't like using a multi-tool for this. Would the multi-tool make him upset as well? Let's stand to the side here.
Right here in the city. I know that sound.
Get out of here, Clank.
Closing on search.
Use your own line, Clank.
Okay. I said, why would this be locked? What's in here? Fire cells, crafting parts. Ooh. Easiest way to the problem would be through the auxiliary storage stink. Code is 2411, same as last month. Okay. Nothing else up here. And hydraulic micro pump thing. And I'm the explorer extraordinaire. Got it all. Okay, got it. Roll that.
Your line.
Okay. I think we've sort of cleared this area. We've done all that. We've done upstairs. We've done this. Okay, so I'm happy with that now. I'm happy to head and do some questing now. We'll do some questing. But before we go, let's upgrade some gear. How do we get? Oh, go away. Go away. Let's upgrade some gear. I'm gonna sell that. We have plenty of crafting parts. Typhoon ammo, Telstra cartridge 8-pack for 75. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Okay, so that should put us in here. Yes, now we got two full sets of 4. Nice. And then let's do some customizing. And remember, silencer actually reduces damage output. So, you gotta take that off if we just get into a full-on firefight. Don't need full auto. Got 1,400 damage output. Damage output. Maxed out. Okay. Let's max out our pistol first. Capacity, rate of fire. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll leave some crafting parts just available. Can I run down here? Yeah. Nice. Very good. Probably work on the sniper rifle next. Or tranquilizer rifle and sniper rifle, because they're probably the next ones we use the most. And a questing we will go, a questing we will go. Hi ho Dario, a questing we will go. Check the cars on the way though. Small thing we can do.
Not much going on.
When we get to a cellar, we'll sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, we just ran past a cellar, didn't we? We just did run past the cellar. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff off so we clear out our inventory again. Don't sell the neuropazine. Keep that. That seems to be a worthwhile commodity. Yeah? No. One more. Hey lads. I'm back.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Back with the goods.
Let's make...
Really just here to sell. I don't think you've got anything more of interest to me to buy. You don't have jump to max. Jump to max. Max. Nice. A good amount of money. Good amount of money. Stem processors. 800. Good. The revolver. 684. Nice. I think that's everything we're selling. Everything else has a place in our kit. Yeah, nice. Now, do you have anything worth buying? I mean, he's got some of that, EMP ammo. Armor piercing, sniper rifle. I think we'll still pick up plenty of that. I've got 10 grand, so when I go back to the other side of town, I can buy another Praxis kit.
Up your mind.
Not interested.
Go.
I didn't waste your time. I just made a bunch of money off you. Yeah.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
You interested in the merchandise?
Says you get shot before patrol's over.
$10,000. You can buy a Praxis. There. Just in the interests of keeping moving forward a little bit with the content, and we'll do some side quests. Because I'm going to definitely be exploring all of this area. I'll strip down the parts. Basically. We here? No, not quite. Now, it annoys me the limb clinic is shut, clearly.
they are involved, I'll stop it.
There we go.
It's another one.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až odsud zmizí. Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho, co
But we will probably clean out this apartment block, just so we know we've done it. I've talked to all the people here.
My wife would feel better if you left us alone.
Any information?
The rubble at Ruzika station is clear.
Later.
Metro service outside the core is impossible.
Get away from me.
Do not kill me.
Do not.
I have a family.
Don't kill you. I have a family. Gee.
Get out.
Gee. Always look up. So that goes across to the old limb clinic.
Wow, I hadn't realized that.
Go up a little bit. Weak walls? Weak walls? No? There's no purpose to actually be able to get up here? I don't think I can. Alright.
Nothing on last found.
Alright, in we go.
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man.
This looks very similar to the apartments I live in. I'd say very similar. Okay, from the bottom up. Let's clear it out. Laundry room. Lock down your fridges, people. He's coming. Yeah, and let me help out a little bit. Let's get those dryers going. I'm coming. Obviously, the side mission is in one of these, but we'll do a bit of a run around. Those boxes can't move. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Disappointed in any box that doesn't move for me. What? Yeah. Move over fridges. Bins, here I am. I can move that one as well? No way. I kind of didn't expect to be able to move it, if I'm being honest. Get stairs on either side here. What do we have? This one's already open? Oh, it's like a little shop. A little watch shop. Not really interested in watches. However, you might have some parts. Pow. Careful, watch owner. A watch store might have some crafting parts, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Credit card. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I could feel it. Now that's going to go upstairs to somebody's place, I'm guessing. Not that we need to access that right now. We'll come back to it if we need to. There's no one out in the courtyard, so this is just free. There's a wall here. I actually didn't get detected on either of those.
Anomaly detected.
I'm free.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do you got for me? Hello. And I love to open up a storage compartment and see a door at the back. That tells me there are more secrets within. Parts? I mean, we need more crafting parts. I just used a bunch of them. I've been building them up. I had over 1,000 and now we're back down to 100 again. Chalkboard, old school, love to see it. That vent doesn't go anywhere. Nothing. Where this vent goes? Gimme, there's like nothing in here? Just a back way into here? Ah, that's disappointing. Oh, hang on. On the back way in. Give me some XP for going through here. Nope. Apparently I can stand up. There is somewhere else to go there. The heck? Thank you. Nothing further up. Well, there is actually. There is actually. That's in someone's house. We have a way in if we can't get in, basically. On a couple of these. Can I not get stuck? Okay, so we have a way in on this side, basically. If we need to get in a certain way, but I think we'll be good. We'll just work our way up. I don't like just jumping in anywhere. My systematic brain will not like it. And also, we haven't finished exploring these vents. Where does this go? Is this where we came out? The frick? Pilgrim Station? What? Okay, sure. Yeah. You gotta call me Sidetrack EPM. I'm sorry, mate. I mean, I reckon... I'm not going to judge it, but I reckon that'd kill him. That's meant to only knock him out. I reckon that would do more than knock him out. That's a pretty powerful blow. Not gonna lie. No, wrong thing. In. Okay. We got the pocket sector to read, but we'll get to that. Empty. Triangle codes, of course. useless things. Right. Click on it to get rid of it. Away. Attention all. While it's sad to see so many people in the streets, we can't just leave the station open to anyone wandering and hiding themselves away. Homeless or not, it's not great for paying customers and poses a serious security issue in light of the recent attacks. I've spoken with the powers that be and they've agreed to install new security equipment. I'm going to be out for a day or so. When the security guy from ServerHack shows up, someone needs to show him in the server room, keep him happy. Key code is 9143. Yeah, I kind of already came in through the server room. Yeah. I came in the back way. Events up here. I mean, I guess we'll finish checking out this station now that we're here.
Dam line is down, but we can't get clearance to work on it. The investigation is...
Welcome aboard. Not sure if you received this in your welcome package. Did you get your welcome package? Not. Here's your magic number. Oh, cool.
Ongoing.
Ways to get in if we didn't have already a way to get in. Okay, that's good.
Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade, right?
Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. That was boring. We can go up or down. Down has an entrance to the sewers on this end of town, which I haven't been to yet. Let's just go here. There might be a cutscene here with a guy asking for my papers.
Documents, please.
Documents, please? Yeah, I thought so.
Everyone is doing it.
That brings us out back up here, next to the apartment building.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so let's keep moving.
Look, I'm either busy working.
The word tourist arrives from you should take care of yourself around. Sometimes I wonder what the point is of trying to keep this place clean.
Okay, we can go up again.
Leave me alone.
You good, man? Oh, what? I thought I got the security code. Just go venting again, shall we? Venting we shall go. Anything at this end?
Don't think I even have the right parts.
Ah, what? Okay.
I just hope when it's over, you'll leave her alone.
Check there's no weak walls here, so there's no vents. No, it's all good. Right, so back to the other end.
Not now, I did.
That could kill a few hours. Don't think I even have the right parts.
Oh, the vent's even open. We got access to sewers. We might use later. Otherwise, why is this room special? I'm missing something here. Climb. Oh. We're not going to sewers just yet. we're not going to the sewers just yet. That's okay. Right. Right. Back to the apartments. Roundabout way. We're getting there. We're getting there. take our time.
Damn, no. Na tohle já.
Okay, we actually haven't finished exploring that vent because we didn't go one of the ways. We didn't go up all the way. Yeah, we came out here. What? Oh yeah. Up. Oh, so this is the right place here. That just lets us straight in. I mean, that's a little bit too easy, isn't it? Right. So. Let's go. Oh, there's a fridge. It's not even in someone's house, but I got it. I got it. Nothing. Righto.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Probably should use an overclock. Save my stopworms. So I tried using overclock another time and I had to use a stopworm anyway. Just overclocks just don't seem that good. Break. How many throws does it take? Okay. That's a lot more than in Human Revolution. Okay, what secret little story are we going to find out in this place? Do we see there's some pizza? Looks like they're moving out. Looks like they're in the process of packing up and moving. Lots of boxes. They've got all their stuff on trolleys. So why are they moving out? That's the question. That's the riddle. We're going to find out information as to why they're moving out. There's not much in this apartment. They're all moved out.
Mass destruction on this level is ridiculous. Come on, the man's a fucking doctor.
Crafting parts. Okay, it was worth it. we found crafting parts. It's all good. I wonder if I should start collecting these drinks. Did I just spill the paint everywhere? I feel like I spilled the paint. I feel like I saw it go flying, no? Nope.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, but do you think you're in charge of me or something? You think you're my boss? There's nothing in here. If I'm actually late to Rosika... Oh, there's the music. There it is. If I'm late to Rosika, does that impact anything? Do I get in trouble? Hoping I don't. Open?
Preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic.
I don't think you can be late for it. Cool. Good. As long as I'm not actually just screwing myself over doing something here. But I know most of the time there's no impact, but every once in a while they go, yeah, actually you ignored like 3 reminders. You know, that's actually going to impact what happens.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Really nothing here? Oh, I just picked one of those up.
To you live from Picus. Ariel is
wow, this place is a mess. I don't like messy places because it's harder for me to like scout for things, you know? Dropazine? Okay. I almost missed that because the place is just it's an absolute pigsty.
and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3.
How are you meant to use the shower? I guess you have a bath? I guess you don't have a shower.
All overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested.
Is that a buy or sell? It is.
Designated aug-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the aug incident, where millions of people lost their
think we've
lives due to malfunctioning.
kinda got everything.
Opponents of the legislation
In the main room. Cupboards. Okay. Oh, I see a fridge. I hear a fridge. Nothing here though. Pistol ammunition? Where's the pistol at? You can't have pistol ammunition without having the pistol. Something up here, right? Aha! Crafting parts. Sellable. You know, some people might look at me and go, he is crazy. A lot of people might say that. Like the amount of just OCD checking I do and everything, but I am rewarded surprisingly often. Actually, more than I would expect with things. Okay. Aha! We have a swan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Are they actually a legit cleaning business? It's not just a front? I mean, I guess we learnt the best fronts are the ones that are actually real, right? Just relieve them of those pistols. Special delivery. Dear cleaners, I heard about a new service in Prague that makes special deliveries. Organizes parties and secret raves in the sewers. Any of this sound familiar? Katarina. If there's a way to get neon without going through Bonbon and her gang, I want to know about it. The world is so black and white, but neon is color. Neon is life. Please, I can be discreet and I can pay. There's an attachment. Spawn services located somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, 2 birds fly. Oh, we'll grab it. These boxes don't move. Incredible. They don't move. I've been foiled. Do none of these boxes move? Painkillers, I'll take that. Think any of these boxes move? Really do like their swans though. Yeah, I have to say, I can understand why the party rave, drug raid network don't want to go through Bonbon, because Bonbon's a bit much. Nothing. Money. Money, money, money. Up here. Something. Something, I feel it. Right. I'm tingling. I'm tingling for the wrong reason. Door, 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 door. I was tingling because of this here, clearly. Ah. There it is. Cygnus, I want a 33 Helsinki like you asked. I went to 33 Helsinki like you asked, the Neon Lights party. You're right about the kid. I'm not sure that he can be trusted. He doesn't like Diwali any more than we do. The others I think are okay as well, except a girl named Katarina, who looks like trouble to me. Not Diwali kind of trouble, just trouble. Anyway, something happened at the party that we need to talk to about. I saw a slide of Neon I've never seen before. I suspect you already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the fact that it kills anyone on Neuropazine. G'day, Vodska. How am I today? I'm having a blast, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Just strumming along. If I didn't have my guitar before when I was singing Over the Rainbow, or Money, 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 or any of the lyrics I burst out into today. This is where we punched the hole in before. What are we actually meant to be doing here? Turning on the tap, that's what we're meant to be doing. So, hang on. No, this one. I've got a lead on Prague's underground neon distribution network. False front, cleaning service of Pilgrim State, and Zora mark with the Swan. Information about the place. The body of an augmented raider who died from the drugs. Someone was trying to warn him that neon is failed to anyone with Robinson. As if the organs in the city don't need enough to worry about. Yeah, okay, so like, is he gonna trigger? Do I need to find something else? That looks like a door. I read the email. Viewed the attachment. Shit. What am I missing? Why can't you find what you were missing? Yeah, you're a smart one, aren't you? Door of perception. Yeah, I know. I'm missing a secret stash here somewhere. Oh, cabinet? Dang it. Thought I'd found something there. I'm missing, like, something is gonna trigger. One of these swans? There's a lot of these swans around. Become one of them? No. This swan? I looked here, right? Yeah. Spray bottle. Press. There it is. Yeah, well, I said this looks like a door before. Yeah, I said it looks like a door, but I couldn't. I was trying to find the trigger for it. Apparently, the spray bottle right next to it was the trigger. Right. Okay. Another spray bottle here. Does it trigger something else? No? Right. Do we happen to have the code for this or not? Actually, it requires level 4. Wow. You actually... Does that mean you can't do this one without having level 4 in hacking? Well, I guess you could find the code somewhere, but man, where would it be? That would be the next thing. So... Is it just straight out? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, we can just go straight out both ways. But there's probably going to be firewalls, isn't there? Oh, shit. Where we got? We got data here and data here. We can go for them, but only secondary. Can't take them out. We got a few attempts. Let's just see how we go. Let's see if we get through first.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Righto, credits, multi-tool, and a pocket secretary. Very good. Change in plans, Cygnus. It's getting too tough for me to smuggle Neon out of the lab. The Diwali guards are onto me. It'd be safer if we organize some kind of pickup. The lab is underground beneath the Zelen apartment complex. Find the generators and you find the lab. There are 2 doors you will have to pass. The code to both of them is 0311. Sounds easy, right? Problem is they've installed a turret between the 2 doors. Scope things out when you get there and tell me what you think. Now, we've been there. This is what I thought it was. When I was discovering the sewers and I got to this spot, this is where we were trying to get past that turret, and I'm like, I feel like this is a side quest that we haven't unlocked yet, and I stopped because I didn't want to go too far. I'm like, this feels like a side quest. Right? And it was, and now that's where we're going. I'm very happy with that. Right. And it's good that we get to go over that side of town because I need to buy some praxis. So I'm guessing that means we are heading back to there. See where all the colors come from. Yeah, we're going to go find the drug lab. Shut down the Diwali again. Sneaking Neon out. Right, let's go. Now, I don't want to go to Razika. I wonder if I can actually go without... oh, we haven't cleared that apartment block. Hang on. Hang on. We haven't cleared this building. Right, so we've done 1, 2, 3. We got another level. Another level. And what we got on this level? 3 as well. Okay. They're all locked. We're gonna go shut down the drug lab, but we gotta finish this first. Can I just literally go home? There must be something else here, right? Can't go there?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah. I'm the drug lord. Yeah, calm down, calm down. We're gonna shut them down. We don't like the Diwali. They've already pissed off our... They're trying to look for our... Whoa. Let's have it in secure mode. Maybe that'll open something.
151 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's
Samizdat.
and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the
Nothing?
black box recorder
Nothing to open?
that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
What's going on here? Got some that's a camera work going on. Where we broke the wall down before as well.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying
got some model shots happening. Would you like a headshot? Just $500, please. Looks like a streamer. Is this me? Is this me in my little hovel? Got the mic set up? Is it your apartment? Yeah. Is this me? Let's have a look. Laura Vale. Apparently not. Slow down there, Nancy D. I was joking. You need to calm down and get the dosing count of the Garden A kind. Jensen's 2 seconds away from getting on your plane to sort this out. Leave us alone. Wait. What kind of problems at Palisade? That sounds serious. Marty, if there's a story behind it, might be a kind of exclusive I need. If I have a report on another pro-org or this anti-org that, I'm going to scream. Something like this could get me off the broken carousel and get me to Montreal. Ooh, Montreal. This is a reporter. How's Prague? So Palisade's dirty. We've established that. Well, there's nothing else in this room though. Kind of thought this was me for a second, you know. Kind of thought it was me. Not gonna lie. Excited. And so many cameras examined. Have I stumbled into a side quest? Feel like I have. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. I feel like I shouldn't have clicked that, but it's done now. Nothing up there. Open any of these? Don't think so. Money. Laura Vale equals EPM confirmed. Well, why not click it? Because there could be a side quest later where I have to come and investigate this person, and one of the things is to examine the camera. And I've literally just clicked it now. Hang on. That's there either way. Oh, did that open... Oh, that might open this, actually. It might have just opened this, actually. Would have just opened this. That's the thought. Oh, this is a complex one. So, boom, boom. We're definitely going to get discovered there, but we probably want to go that way first because there's a lot of ground to cover with the level 5. So, go there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Icus Vault keycard?
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Story. Keycard used to access the Pikers Vault within Palisade Property Bank. Oh yeah. I like that. See, I said this is gonna be something later on, isn't it? Whatever that is, encrypted. Okay. Okay, so we've got a key card to get into the Pikers Vault. Good. Righto. Rating 1. It's the rating 1 ones that get you though.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Apparently not this time. Helicopter. That encrypted message says EPM is Laura Vale. Yeah, I mean, you saw it. You saw it there first. You saw my little hidey. I mean, you know that that's clearly not my room. I don't have lighting, professional mics. Gee, only I was. What do we have here? That's the bastard in Human Revolution, isn't it? The guy that we killed? We have a man on a mission. Yeah, someone's on a mission here. They got pictures. They got cameras. They got setup. Bit of a hacker, it looks like. This whole side of town looks like they're hackers. A little bit also of like maybe a bit of a fire bug, you know? Just leave candles burning while you're not even in the house. That's, I mean, there's no other word for it. That's just plain stupid. That's just plain stupid. And this place is clean, apart from the really psychotic looking organized lounge room. And I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna get you sort of Taken vibe going on in the lounge room. Aurelius Miklovich. Kelly, you there? Uri, something wrong with the parts I sent you? No, it's something else. The key to that insurance I was telling you about. You're still planning that. I told you, Uri. They don't care about you anymore. You ceased to exist after they fired you. And why do I still have headaches? Why do I still need new pause? There's no chip. You have PTSD. Everyone in our line of business does. That's all it is. You can get help, but you'll need to talk to someone. You want me to end up in an official file? Forget it. No, they want to scratch that chapter out of history, including us. Whatever's in that vault is the key to buying my safety when they finally find me. If anything happens to me, you can get the key yourself. It's in my store lockbox. Store lockbox. Hey, give me the code and nothing's going to happen to you. No chance. I'm not writing it down. Oh, this person's smart. It's the year we started working together. It starts with 20. Before it all went bad. Christ, it's the last time I remember not having to look over my shoulder. 2026? Fine, but I don't... 2027. Fine, but I don't see how you're expecting to use this. You're just going to walk in. Who do you think is guarding the place? Things won't change that much. Fine, look man, I've got to go. I just hope you know what you're doing. Your new bank business account at Palisade Property Bank. Checks have been completed. Pay your request. Do not send your account information via this email. Man, people are really annoyed with Palisade Property Bank. That's the second person we've run into today who looks like they have serious gripes with the bank. However, this person has got something else going on. Like, they got something to do with Bell Tower. This is the guy on that floating rig from the cargo ship. 'Cause that was his office. I remember. He had the customized revolver. Why has he got pictures of him? This is why I move boxes. Okay, now they did mention a lockbox, but I'm pretty sure you said the lockbox was at the shop. So, no lockbox here, not even a fridge. Okay, one more, and then we're going to shut down some Diwali lads in the sewers making drugs. Level 4, man? Why are these all so high level? Oh, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Go.
Access granted.
High level, we get more XP though. That was good, man. Another one with like a button press. Fridge antics. Ooh, something over there. Ah, what?
greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but
Praxis kit. Oh! Oh! I am so freaking good at this game. Effectively 5,000 XP. Just got 5,000 XP. Now, the thing we're working towards is... no, not this one. Yeah, this one, right? Pulse shielding. So we need 2 to activate this one, so we need 2. 2 before we can get anything next. Modest as always. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta claim it. You just gotta claim it. I am modest normally. Don't say like that. Modest as always. I normally am. I normally am pretty... I thought that was another one actually for a second. Oh, I thought it was actually a second one. Okay. No issues here. Turn off the TV. I save electricity here, people. What do you think this is? Just leaving all your TVs on when you're not even in the house? Seriously. One person got candles going, next person got the TV running. You know, you just need to sort your stuff out. You can't just walk out leaving candles burning. Who walks out and leaves their TV on? Does anyone actually do that? Anyone just like, yeah, I'll just leave it running. I'll guess I'll turn it off tonight. Like, I don't know. Weird. Oh, hang on. Something up there. Just the box? No, there's something up there. I saw something flash on my screen. Might just be in the box? No, I saw something. Oh, maybe it was that box. It was just that box. We just look. I feel like I'm in a movie. I feel like I'm in Shrek. Donkey being thrown up above the church. Trying to see what's up there. I think you already said it. Shrek's a good movie. And mess with me. This Doggo, I've left white noise on because it seems to be calmer with it on, but if not for Doggo, I would not leave anything on. Perhaps I sometimes fit the lights though. Yeah, I mean, but you're still in the house. Or are you just like, that's when you leave Doggo there by themselves? I mean, I guess that's at least for a purpose, right? At least there's purpose in that. I just don't see, yeah, I can't imagine just leaving stuff on for no purpose, right? By the way, it's finding a Praxis kit like that on top of a bloody shelf that makes me look everywhere. That's the sort of thing that confirms my every thought. That I go, yeah, I am actually 100% correct to be looking everywhere. Okay, we almost like missed this room completely. Yeah, I like almost just completely missed this room. Apparently there's another room behind as well. Bloody clocks.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlikely supplementations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only.
Yeah, man, this guy likes clocks. He's like a watchmaker or something. There was a watchmaker's like store downstairs, so let's say this is his house. So we found his little store downstairs and yoinked everything we could out of it. But I'd say this is his house, his apartment. Again with the candles, man. What is going on? There's a door here. I can see it on the map. There's a freaking door here. You're double robbing him. The ticking sound's giving me anxiety, right? I know. It's right in my ears. How do we get that door open? There's something gonna trigger it. It's gonna be one of the clocks, isn't it? Do something within reach. Lampstand? Frig, man. This is on the map. It probably is accessible from the outside. No, this isn't... Hang on. Go out the window. Is there any ledge or anything out the window? A little bit, but it's over there. Damn, what is it? It's freaking there, man!
Dozens were killed and hundreds injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station.
Just shoot! Just freaking shoot! There we go! That worked! Just TP to base! That's it! Just TP! I mean, obviously there was a way into here. I don't see any other ways in. So there was like some way to trigger it. I mean, there's this, right? No, that's the windows. Like, there's obviously a way to trigger it, but we just shot our way in. This is the way. Yeah, I mean, I thought about throwing a grenade, and like, that might draw some attention. But I thought, once I shot it once, and I saw that it moved, I'm like, yeah, nah, this is it. This is the way. This is the way. So this guy's obviously a clockmaker, but is he like also a bomb maker or something? Like, I mean, it would be convenient, wouldn't it, to be a clockmaker and a bomb maker? Lots of ticking. Hang on. Hang on. I found the secondary way in. We found it. There had to be a second way in. I thought there had to be, right? Alright, printer. I thought I turned the TV off and it was still running. Nomad Stanek. Mr. Stanek, how you going, sir?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Allison attacked me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now, and yours for that matter. She's dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Burhese failed her. I know, hoping you can repair her mental state, and this is my professional opinion here, I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. Is that like her daughter? His daughter? Termination of inpatient care. Even though your daughter continues to make slow recovery for the severe neurotic depressive illness which was necessitating her inpatient care, we're sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective 2nd of 1628, we kindly request Alison to return to your care. You may collect her at our facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Alison should be followed up regularly in the outpatient clinic with Dr. Rondo. No matters. What? Oh, holy shit. This just got real. This is Radic Nikolai. This is the head of the Diwali. It's come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged. Strongly. Keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not the sort of email you want to get, is it? That's not the sort of email you want to get. Now, where did this come in then? Which vent did we miss? Where? This is on the roof or something? Oh, no way. Where'd this come out? In the... Look up. I didn't look up. Look up. Always look up. Ah. Ebook? I read this? I don't think I did. No, it must have. Right. And then, hey, I found my way in, and because we're cool, we just jump down. Yeah, we're cool like that. Righto. Off to stop the drug war. Now, can we dodge the main quest is the real question here. Can we get on a train without triggering the main quest is the next main thing.
Something is always breaking down.
Okay, because we... No, we don't want to go to Rizika. That will trigger the main quest. We want to go back to... Yeah, Rizika. Where all the colors come from. Go to there. Oh yeah. In fact, I'm not sure I want to go to Rizika for a while, because that would be leaving the area. We're gonna clear out all secondary quests before we go there. In the city environment before we dip out. Okay. This place is a mess. You guys, you know, wonder we have a bad rap. This is what we got. This is what we live like, or is it just that they don't clean our side? No, the human, the non-augmented side is dirty as well. Maybe they don't clean our side either. Barbed wire, eh? If I jump into the barbed wire, does that hurt me? Nah, I just can't, like, jump.
And what is this?
Was this knocked down before? We've been up there, haven't we? I'm being paranoid. Right, I want to go to my dealer. My gun dealer, that is. And buy Praxis. Hello, good sir.
Painkillers, right over there.
We've got some money.
Credits up front.
Let's go. Let's shop. Sell a couple other things as well. Right, we want to get rid of stun gun ammo. Jump to max. 100, that's good. Sell. Actually 20, they're not bad. Maybe I should be collecting the alcohol. They're good. 100 a pop. Wine, 32. Keep the neuropazine. Everything else is good. And we want to buy, let's look. Full-time scope. What would that actually be even good on that we have? Have ammunition. 1600. Wow, very expensive. Praxis kit, 10,000. Yes. Just buy the biocells. Don't need painkillers or hypersim. And we don't have 1600 for the Tesla cartridges. Oh, well, that's fine.
You want anything else?
No, that's why I left the shop.
I'm good for now.
I'm good. I'm good. Right. So that's now means we can upgrade this because we want to work towards EMP protection. So what's that level 1 give us? Just protection from physical damage? Offers some protection. Okay. Just we take a little more damage. Level 1.
The man.
Don't rely on it to keep me alive. Basically, it's
biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Oh. Hello.
I go the wrong way. Yeah, this way.
What the hell? Think it's gone, whatever.
Down to the sewers we go. Where are we moving here? This one. This way. Remember, we cleared out. We got past a lot of this. Yeah, we turned off the turned off all the grids. This was quite early on. We opened that. Now there's still a camera. Still a turret here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a turret. Right. Alright. It's time where we're going in. What we got? Home code, go away. Where all the colors come from. Found direction, underground lab. Yep. So what am I doing here? I'm just killing them? I don't know. Yeah. Finding out what's going on, I'm guessing.
Things are just as they
should. Oh shit.
A few lights will
Okay. Get the tranquilizer rifle out. Let's try to be a little bit stealthy about that. Let's use gas grenades if we need to.
Who the fuck is on the pocket?
There's a lad up here. I don't want to take him out because he's the eyes up top. But not somewhere that the camera's gonna see him.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
Reminds me of that oral cemetery song.
Oh shit. No? Not gonna raise an alarm? What about when it goes back and sees it again? No?
Tempting to try the neon.
All clear. Not a fucking thing to worry about.
Get ready to escort the chemist.
There's something underhanded going on here.
There is no need to worry.
Hey boys.
Over there. We have to up him. Check it out. What happened to him? Anyone who tries to got to get him back up. Tell them I was brave.
But I hope you know the risk I take.
I had money. Do not kill me. I have children. Did you look over there yet?
Follow me then. A whole lot of nothing.
Shock therapy. Shock therapy. I love it. Okay, there's still someone here. On the bottom level. There's still someone down the far end who hasn't moved. They're not coming out. You can just see their yellow coat there. Heck. Gas canister. Drug. Diwali thug. Nice. Let's pick up shotgun, we'll sell it.
Get this back to the lab.
No distance? No. I'm out of range of the camera.
Get this back to the lab.
Okay, got him out. Man, I've been thinking hard about the beginner course and cannot get to work it at all the way that was originally thought. The cashier personnel could do it for me, do it for 1 hour of any day of the week. And that's your job now, right? Now, I kind of want to get back up here. To me, I can only make it work that we would have once per week at a specific time, 2-3 groups that are drop-in style. Yeah, I mean, whatever you're gonna have to, like, whatever makes it work for you, like, or for the company, right? Is how it's gonna have to go down.
I've always hated that guy. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen.
Okay, gun? No? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Righto. What's in here? Why will this be guarded? Is there security in here? Is this where the camera is at? It is nice. Yeah, of course, but it's annoying when I must tell my boss that her original idea might not work. She's super okay with listening to feedback, though. Should I not be worried about that? I mean, if you've just said it there yourself, right? You know, you said that your boss is like super good with feedback, and you know, you probably don't need to be worried about it. You know, I feel like you kind of answered your own question in a way. Main lab. The fuck are you typing? I don't know. I'm kind of going off what you're writing. Some of it was a little bit cryptic, but I kind of filled in the blanks myself.
Detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, cameras. Off. Whoa. A little bit sketchy. Off. 4 cameras off. Currents we don't have access to. Laser grids. Off. Alarms. Off. Right. We've deactivated as much of the security systems as we can.
The one Interpol created in 28 after that horrifying breakdown of cooperation.
I don't think these guys have guns. Accidentally turned. I know there was the trigger alarm button there, wasn't there? I made sure I clicked the right one. Like trigger alarm. Whoops. I don't think any of those guys have guns. I think I've taken out most of the lads with guns. Might be something down here. This person looks like someone I should talk to. Let's not shoot them. Sitting at a computer. That's pretty non-menacing. Someone's gonna have the details, right? Someone's gonna know what's going on. This is the juice over here. That up there.
Get this back to the lab.
Toxic gas? Okay. Gas canister? I mean, there's certainly enough gas canisters. But that was the other way in. We're about ready to go down to floor level. Heavy propane tank. Set that down nice and neatly. So you can't just sneak your way in completely. We're not going to do that. We're going to go through the front door. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas tonight. Righto, lads.
Might have a partial here.
So this was the other way in. We already scoped that out previously when we were here. So if I just walk in, gun away.
Might have a partial here. Please.
I had money.
I'm innocent, I
Do
swear.
not kill me.
Just leave me. I have children.
I wanted to just talk to you.
Please, I'm begging you. What a shitty day. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. These sucks. Just leave me. Tell them I was brave.
Guys, if you were cool, about it, we were all gonna get along fine. But let's just I'll just put you to sleep.
I had money. Do not kill me.
Oh, there, that's gonna hurt in the morning. That was a little bit rough. Let's go with the tranq dart, hey? It's not the sniper rifle. It's just
This sucks.
just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Just leave me.
Right. Let's go to sleep, lads. Maybe it's better that you're not awake. Okay, make it look like you were part of the. You guys got hit as well. Okay. If I left you guys alive, then the Diwali would probably kill you. So let's just keep that in mind, you know. Pretty full. Did I really fill up my inventory with like a bunch of stuff I don't want? I guess so. I put in a shotgun and a machine pistol. I'm gonna try and sell it. That's why I put it in. More throwable explosive stuff. More drums. And your face looks a little uncomfortable. Let me help you out. Let me drown you. Hang on. Let me. And. Can we like throw you over the edge there? There we go. Oh. And... oh, you can take a little sleep above the sewer. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Check everything out. What do we got here? Holy shit, you can electrocute them all? Did I just kill these guys? I hope I didn't kill them. Okay, you can actually bait them and then electrocute them. That's a little bit funny. We did... we kind of electrocuted them anyway, just with our zappy wrist gun, but, you know, it was... That would have been pretty funny. So here's the neon. We've seen the distributors, we've seen the parties, we haven't seen yet the supply until now. Hello. Represine, thank you. In fact, smoke grenade. I probably want smoke grenades. What have I got here? I'm just drop this. This is just for selling anyway. So go and discard. I'd rather have the smoke grenades. Oh, fridges. 1 fridge, 2 fridge, 3 fridge more, 5, 6 fridge, 6 fridge, 7 fridge, 8 fridge more. I don't know. I really stuffed that one up, but you get the idea. I don't think there's anything really else in here. Gun ammo. Oh, stem processor. There's a few things. I must have done this table. Good. The radio off. Cryo canisters. Let me put my hand in that. I'd like to maybe 85 and get out my 30-year-old hand. Is that still a thing? Are people still like trying to do like cryo sleep? Is that a thing still? Well, I'm concerned regarding your obsession with fridges. Hey, I gotta move them. Were you not here before when I found a Praxis kit hidden on top of a frickin' top of a kitchen shelf in a box? Like I have an obsession with not missing any content. That's what I have an obsession with. Alright, let's check down here. Totally justifies your actions. Yeah, I know, right? Be that like it is totally insane that they put stuff like that there. I'm just checking out everywhere. Okay, so we gotta check underneath on this side as well. Oh, we can't go under on this side? Hang on a second. That doesn't sound right. Of course we should be able to go under. AI generated hiding spots? No, just like people who want to reward the player, you know? Reward the player with actually something good, not just like, oh, here's another bit of ammo that you won't need. Okay. Hang on. Can I not get under... I don't think I can get under this section. And yet it looks very playable. Okay, getting paranoid. Aha, here we go. No. Aha. No, we're not. See, something like this, right? Debated, yeah. This looks playable underneath this. Alright. There's a way to get down there. And I'm not seeing it yet. See, like, that looks like playable area. But it's like, look, it's like here tempting you. There's something around there if you can find a way in. Like that's what that's looking like at the moment. Like, find a way in. Thing here. A vent or something. It could be over in this section. Now, are we just going to talk to this person, or are they going to be upset as well? No, we're going to talk to him. Nice.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
Because I've already disabled it?
For starters, because there's no one out there to respond. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
Oh, now you're back down. Warn, dismantle. I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse. You make a product that kills people, not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're going to help me. Yeah, damn straight you're going to help me.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Don't do drugs, kids. I saw how fatal neon is for orgs. Uncover your distribution system. I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do or my willingness to do it. I'm not giving you an option. Either you help me sabotage this lab, or I do to you the same thing I did to your armed friends out there.
I saw how fatal neon is for Augs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
Damn straight I like giving people a chance. I'm that sort of guy.
What I need is for you to leave my lab.
Oh.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Haven't you done enough yet? Shouldn't you be at a cafe somewhere shooting baristas? They say coffee is addictive too.
I should have threatened you. I mean, she's not going to be left. She's not going to be left standing when I leave. She can stay up for the time being. You've been very stubborn about keeping the neon reactor codes to yourself. You say it's for our protection, that you're the only one who knows how to maintain the reactors. I think that you're full of shit, Harmony. Your knowledge of the lab isn't going to keep you alive forever, especially if you find out you're the one sneaking out product. Make no mistake, the lab is ours now. It belongs to Diwali, and so do you. Okay. Yeah, don't you understand? If I leave you alive, the Diwali are just gonna come kill you, right?
That is robbery.
Because they're gonna think that you are in on it. They're gonna think you're in on it. Looking for a way, by the way, to get still into that section. A vent that goes down or something. A wall. Wall that breaks. A good spot for a soft wall here, no? Go down, perhaps you need to look up. Yeah, I did. We did chest that because we were up. We cleared the up first, so we've done all that. We've done all up there. The only up we haven't done is probably around this section, so that's probably what we're about to check out. Really? Stand on the desk then. We had two things here, right? Now, you can't just jump in there. I'm guessing this person has the codes on them. You didn't give me a choice. I did what I did to the friends out there. They don't have the codes on them. Okay. They don't have the codes on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
0.55, nice. Now we could have just jumped in, but I wanted the XP. Right. Fire cell? Quite really know what I'm activating here. Yeah, I noticed there's the upstairs thing here. I think that's going to shut it down somehow. I don't know if I want to activate it accidentally. So, I mean, if this girl was being cooperative, she would have told us what to do, but there's this thing up here. I mean, there's a thing we can put in there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, laser. We already turned that off. Yeah, that's just for the laser, right? So that means that we have to do this down here. Insert biocell. Insert biocell. So we have 2 biocells to insert. Can you imagine if you'd actually used all the biocells? I mean, it'd be pretty hard to do. But still. Okay. That unlocks this. There's nothing else in here, is there? Then we take this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What does this do? Empty tank. Trigger network alarm. Shit. Completionist, smooth operator. I get smooth operator because I didn't get trigger any alarms or anything. Okay, so that's... So... side missions, it's done. History? Neon lights. There are things worth learning about any street drug, especially one that's getting as popular as neon. What is it exactly? Who controls it? How does it affect people around me? Okay, so we've done it. Sweet. That was anticlimactic. I mean, it's just a side mission. It's just a side mission, so... I mean, I guess there was maybe a better option here with the talks. If I threatened her, maybe she cooperates and something else happens. I don't know if there's like a cutscene if she cooperates, maybe. But I mean, this was pretty cool. Taking down all the lads. We got the underground drug lab. It's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's anticlimactic, but yeah, we just emptied the tanks. Let's keep working towards EMP protection. And now we're actually pretty tanky. Level 2 on that now, so a lot harder to bring down. Okay, that actually means I think we've completely cleared these sewers now. If we look... apart from over here. I think that's in the Church of the Machine God, and we did that side as well. That was the other side mission. We've cleared that area. That had the drones and the people that were running away from the Diwali. Yeah, so we've completely cleared this this sewer. That's good. Now I'm also going to blow up this thing because it's going to give me some XP. So what are we going to use for that? Probably the MP grenade. Gonna miss, isn't it? Oh, it just got it. Oh, that doesn't take it out? That does. Oh yeah, different from Human Revolution. So EMPs in Human Revolution actually destroyed things. You actually have to finish it off though. Why couldn't I use my holo sight when I was ducking around the corner? If I do this, that just uses laser. That uses scope. This uses scope. Why can I not? If I'm here, I do that. What if I'm here? Why am I looking down my scope? No, it should do it. I'm not doing anything different. If I take that off, exactly the same. I can get a different type of scope for this. Maybe I can get a 4x scope for this. I don't really want a 4x scope. This is probably the sort of scope I'd rather have. Probably just want a laser for it, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be. I mean, I'm doing the exact same thing. That's my key to do that. It should zoom in as I go around. It should zoom in. You should use scope, unless it only uses like 4x scopes or something. I don't know. But either way, we've done that. Samizdat is next on the agenda. Let's just sell stuff while we're here, and let's buy that scope and just see what difference that makes with stuff.
Set you up. You need to pick me up. Credits up front.
Okay, let's get. I got some juicy stuff to sell to you, and then we'll buy that scope as well, just to see how that functions. Actually, more of a learning experience. Shotgun, 771. Machine pistol, 317. We want. Those ones. And there's no ammunition for anything else here. I think we're good. Keep the neuroprazine. And also get the Tesla cartridge. Right.
Was that all?
Yes, that's all. See you later.
I'll be on my way.
That's it.
I've cleaned you out. So, I can only combine it with this.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
If I pull a gun out, people are gonna get annoyed. Where's the? Okay, so if I have this now, no, this one. If I'm like that, it actually zooms in with that scope. But if I have holoscope on, it doesn't. I don't know which one I would prefer then. Probably, if I'm zooming in, I want to be zooming in, right? Let's just use that. Like, I want to be able to pin him. Right, that's good.
It is the dawn of a new age.
Go back to the train station. And let's go find out some underground newspaper networks. Semazdat.
Time for a walk.
He's trying to dig up dirt on yours truly. Well, kind of yours truly, who I work for. Interpol TF29.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Go there. So soon I'm going to be immune to EMP as well. So I'm immune to gas, concussion grenades. Once I'm immune to EMP, I'm immune to fall damage. I can lift heavy stuff. I can jump really high. I have a non-lethal way to take down multiple targets with the Tesla charge, AUG. So I'm starting to feel like pretty.
I don't have time to complain.
Pretty powerful. And I take less damage from bullets as well, so that's pretty good. Right. My Mega Man jump? Oh, I can't.
That crap.
It's over here. Oh, you can just run this way. Another bombing there. Where's this go? Oh man. Okay, I'm not going there now. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I'm just doing a little bit of scouting. Don't judge me. I'm doing a little bit of scouting around. Oh, there's a weak wall. Is that a freaking camera? Or just a light? Am I? I think it's just a light. We're at the back of the music box store. Okay. Gas, 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 gas. Where's the vent? Where is it? Up. Okay. I don't think I can get up there. It's too... It's up there. I think I could come from the top down somehow. Clearly. Anyway, that's the music box. We'll come back to that when we go to the music box store. But we're just doing a little bit of exploring. I'm so easily tempted. Someone farted. Yeah, it's pretty noxious stuff.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Right, so there's a door down there as well. We need to check out too. All right. That was the music box.
What the hell is this? How are they taking?
William Taggart was a hero, and you bastards killed him.
You don't want me to take special interest in you. Hello. I can't believe how fast
I can't understand how someone can so resist this.
suspect some stairs.
Nothing?
Somebody
Righto.
called
Down the sewers. Let's go.
City has gone.
Right. Why are we still saying we're at street level? We're clearly not. Locked. Why has my map not changed? My map hasn't changed. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Didn't trigger properly. Okay. Good. So we have... So we're going for Samizdat. So this is an underground... rogue media outlet. We're trying to find out information about TF-29's secret location. So we're going to try and track them down.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background.
And surely there's another way to get into there, right? I mean, it's just locked. There's not even a, like, nothing to hack. It's just I am locked. So this way is not the dead end. Let's go to the dead end first. Nothing here. Is that an explosive barrel? It is. Just carefully. Carefully. Tab and lurking reaper. Appreciate it. No, it normally triggers. It just didn't that time. The hell? I feel like somebody used to work here. I feel like somebody used to work here until there was a gas leak. Someone used to live here, maybe. I don't think this is the same area. The gas maybe look like it is, but I don't think it is. Different spot. This is a different gas spot. This isn't the same valve as we were looking at before. Second one. 2 gas valves? Alright. There. That's just the gas valves on the top level. Nothing else to find. I mean, I didn't check all these walls. I don't think there's anything there. Okay, so we got something here. I kind of look like the underground news agency type of place, but then no one's here, and it's been gassed, so don't think it is. Maybe it was like where they used to be. Maybe this was their place before where they are now. I don't know. What are we looking at here? And we got a periodic table, but there's certainly more going on than just a periodic table. Smokes, whiskey, whistle, undies, socks, poncho, lucky toothpick, styrofoam, instant coffee, rope, and camera. Where you going with all those things? Kind of looks like you're making a list to stay over at your mate's place, but then at the same time, rope and camera, like that's kind of a little bit sus. Found it. Found it. Give me the goods. just a hyperstim. So yeah, I'll take a hyperstim. Hyperstims are very useful, particularly in big fights. Rope and camera can only be used by 2 friends. Yeah, right. That's what I said. It made it a little bit sus. It was like, hey, heading over to your mate's place, and then it's like, Chimera or nanovirus. What's going on here? We do have a computer, which will probably give us some idea as to what's going on. Sample is ready. The material needed for the next stage just arrived, but you need to pick it up yourself. I'm going to take advantage of my vacation to attend a talk in Bremen. It could serve as a useful platform to bring further attention to university's despicable behavior, but you don't need me to be prepping stages anyway. Materials in the storage locker in the courtyard of the Zelen apartment complex. It's locked, of course, but a combination of bromine and bromide should do the trick. Bromine and bromide should do the trick. I'll check your progress upon my return. Good luck, Professor. That's funny. So, I feel like we've already been there. We've been through a lot of apartment complexes. But a combination of bromine and bromide. So, that would be 35... what, 3583? 3583? Bromide and bromide, wasn't it? Bromine and bromide. Does that be, which one of them's BR and which one's BI? I think the first one's BR and the second one's BI. I think. Let me just write this down. 3583, but it could be 8335. Is there any other ones that it could possibly be? I mean, there's a BA, that's beryllium, isn't it? I mean, it's got to be 4 digits. Yeah. Bromine is BR. Oh, they're both the same? Are they both the same thing? Bromine and bromide. Oh, that's the trick then. So they're both BR. So they're both BR. What was it? 35. So it's 3535. The 3535. Written it down. Right. 3535. Cool. That's cool. That's a little. It's a little like. I mean, if you like a little chemistry thing, still fun. And something's beeping here. What are they making here? And whatever they're making, it kind of went wrong, didn't it? Can we get underneath? Sure we can. Apparently not. Is this just another place that looks like I can get underneath, but I can't actually? I don't think there's anywhere to drop down. No. I don't think so. That sucks. So the code was the periodic table thingy, or was it the amount of electrons? If it's the amount of electrons, I feel like that's a little bit too... I feel like that's a little bit too try-hard, you know? Like, I think that's just a little bit much. Okay. So...
There is no such
kind of don't like being told I can't go somewhere. Does look like there's an entrance into it. I imagine we're gonna come back out that way, maybe. If we don't make it through there, then I'll come back and blast it open. Basically, that'll be the strat.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
Step off, Clank. I make you sick, do I? Shit. That's no good. I better not hang around too much then. I better not talk to you again.
You should all be deported or something.
That perfect school now. She'd be so proud.
Is literally just 3-5 and 3-5-1. So it'd be just 3-5. Because it's gonna be a 4-digit code.
I hear whispers in the wall. You're too clean to be.
It'll be a 4-digit code, so it'll be 3-5-3-5.
I hear
I'm guessing.
whispers in the wall.
They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Sure it's not in your head, brother? This guy's actually got his head screwed on, right?
I don't hear anything.
What do we have here? I think we are reaching Semazdat. It's someone down there. Someone over there as well. So we got another area here. Maybe it's in this next area. Let's do top first.
So yeah.
Yeah, you don't look like underground reporters, do you? You just look like bums still on the street.
I like
or
it down
in the
here.
sewers.
If you don't, then you can
It's like
just fuck
parts
off.
of me aren't part of me. Like they're separate from the whole.
Right. Found it. Marrakesh isn't the answer. Cully, I told you. Come over to my place in the Dabney Optic District. I'll fix you up. Have a storage in the courtyard. 5555. This thing is in my head. It's killing me. It hurts all the time. The posy isn't helping. Nothing is helping. Why don't it stop? There's a man in Marrakesh can take it out. A thing of going there. A scoop and a scrape and it all comes. Wouldn't be so bad, right? Noise in his head. 5555. Some Welsh whiskey. Yeah, why not? Let's get some Welsh whiskey. Now we can actually read that. That's gonna be some friggin'. It's gonna be some dark shit, isn't it? This is the door. There's gonna be some dark shit. Do you consent? Do you consent? Do you consent? Do you consent? Not as dark as I was expecting. But I guess actually it is. Is this a guy or a girl? Guy. I mean, some seriously whacked up people. Good thing you had chemistry boy in your chat today. I told you can't reply to my own comment, but I said it looks like there's a tunnel that comes from the left room. Oh yeah, I already saw it, man. He was already dead. This guy's dead. Maybe you didn't. Sometimes I think things and don't actually verbalize them. I don't know. I definitely saw there was a tunnel there. That's what I was looking for. Somewhere around. That's where we're gonna go forward. But thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. They're just out cold and uninterested in talking. Yeah, she had pills in her hand. Yeah, she is somewhere else right now. She is somewhere else. Not here, that's for sure. Oh, what do we find?
I do not talk to strangers, and you are definitely a stranger.
You don't talk to strangers, but you just talk to me. don't talk to strangers.
Neither of us wants me to get the police. Just go.
Oh yeah, fair call. Fair call. I can respect that. I can respect that. Oh, boxes. Box Armageddon. Hello. You know what? You could not even see that, eh? That was well hidden. What? Oh, it's sideways. Something there? I think so.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
Okay. We'll see where that goes in a second. Just keep checking out down here, see if we don't miss anything. Okay, never mind. You should have tried boxes, doing boxes instead. Yeah, boxes are definitely a safe alternative to any sort of addiction. Just grab some boxes and just start throwing them around. It's clearly the better option. Just box it up and throw them around. Is this person? You need to do boxes, man. Here we go. There's some boxes here. Just start chucking them. See this one? Just chuck it over here. It's a good pastime. Now you'd think in a place like this there'll be something hidden, right? Look at these boxes. You feel like there's something hidden, but there'll be nothing here. This is one wherever you feel like there should be something, there'll be nothing. And then when you feel like there should be nothing there, that's when there'll be something. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the boxes. Okay. Nothing else around. So we have two options here then, I would say. That takes us through. We can go back up. That will take us around. Well, this will take us through here as well. Kind of like getting the high ground first. Well, let's just have a look what's in here. Healthy gambling boxes are good. Don't confuse them with loot boxes though. No. These aren't loot boxes. Absolutely not. Yeah. This room. Room feels sketch as. There's just nothing in here. Hey, this room is weird. Like, just nothing there. Torture chamber? No, it doesn't have any scrapings on the wall, but, yeah. Sort of place you just... Something like this, is there a wall to punch through? Is there a secret door I'm missing? You know, sort of see something like this, and you go, I feel like I'm missing something. Actually, it has the blue dot right there, but I think that's just the center of the area. So, that's going to open me up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so I actually don't want to open it just now. We'll just come back. We might come back to there. I just want to get a bit of a bird's eye view first. See what's going on.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local.
Keep Samizdat from exposing TF-29.
You're asking us the right questions. Still needs an answer.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Holmes, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like a
Moonbase would be sexy.
Oh, absolutely do not.
Deep breath, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
I don't think there's any Yeah, there's nothing else on this level. There's a certain style of just walking in the front door, though. I think we're just gonna walk in the front door. And just be like, yo, you had a security system? Hey, boys.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base?
Clones on the moon base.
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth.
Team man,
Freedom
see
of
vodka.
information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
Didn't come to break anything, I just need you to cooperate. Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one with the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now?
Yeah.
You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it.
The truth.
We get our noses broke for it.
This guy with his nose.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
Hey,
the truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few
we don't exactly
rules,
have the
so
moral
what?
high ground here.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Oh, okay, look.
Yeah, in the sewer.
You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha-Davos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie.
I've got an underground
So
neon lab.
There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real
Picus Vault.
Picus Media. Do that and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
This is a negotiation. The only question I need an answer is how do I ensure your silence without killing you? Alright, what do you want me to know? What do you know about Picus?
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to
I've got a skeleton about
Prague
Picus.
Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talva, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
Yeah, so when we're in the bank, we're going to snoop around. We're going to hardcore snoop around in the bank.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Moonbase, this guy's all about the
Whatever you
Moonbase.
do, don't drink the coffee.
Don't drink the coffee? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
So, you got...
I'm still on. What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
You must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning.
Wow, this is a little bit sensitive, isn't it?
Change, but not
Selective depopulation agenda.
And our governments, they know about this, but the public has
When was
no
this?
idea.
2016?
Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
This guy loves his numbers. Question further. Yeah, I want to find out more.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Expelled our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters
He's
caught in the
debris.
middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Stifa, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea.
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus
We're not Picus down here.
We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
Finally downloaded the System Rift DLC the other day. You have to play it. It's got the lovable Pritchard in it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do them. When we finish the main storyline, we're going to do all 3 of those like standalones. They're going to be a bunch of fun.
What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig
Pritchard
up
is
some
great.
dirt on Picus Media, the property bank. When you have something, we'll talk about getting the truth out there to the people.
Okay. That's everything he's got for me. Apart from anything you might have hiding down here. You got any goods? Multi-tool. Yeah, that's the goods. I'll take that. Once again, by moving a box. I need to keep like a counter. I wish I'd done that. Things found by moving boxes. That would be like a great counter to have had running this entire playthrough.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus.
So, can I hack his computer while he's not standing at it? That seemed like a good idea. Got a lot of hacking software around here. Stealth is good. Coffee machine. He said, don't try the coffee. Oh, don't try the coffee because it sends out sparks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the prison one looked like super fun. It looked really good. Now, I think if I hack their stuff, are they gonna get upset? Let's see.
You need to touch everything. We're trying to work here.
Whoa! Okay. They don't like me hacking their stuff. I felt like that wasn't enough of a warning. Don't touch our stuff. We're trying to work here. That was the warning. That was the warning. Don't touch our stuff. We're trying to work here. Next second, I just get shot. Okay. Let's test our theory about multi-tools then. Let's test the theory about multi-tools.
Anyone got the email of that French senator's name? Never. I got it.
Now, will you be upset if I look at it now? Picus story notes. Here's what I got so far about the anti-Picus intro. All we're missing is a story. Did you hear the news telling us that Augs is to blame for everything? It's hard to miss. Well, here's a revelation of own. Picus are disingenuous lies and need to be shut down. Picus only care about making you look the other way. Think about the next time a lies extender is telling you what you should worry about. I know, too many exclamation marks. Yes, they got the start, but they haven't got a story. After Panchaea. Panchaea was humanity's titanic plan to save the world, an Arctic installation plunging to the bottom of the sea. Built by an augmented workforce, it was the hopeful answer to climate change, until it mysteriously blew up on the day the Augs went crazy. It remains conveniently unclear what happened at Panchaea amidst conflicting reports of human remains, corporate espionage, corporate sabotage, and radioactive salvage. We wait for the official truth, engineering failure, another augmented horror story. More and more, Panchaea feels like a $1 trillion hole in which to hide a $1 trillion secret. Yeah, nice. So, they didn't care about me using multi-tool. So they don't care if you use a multi-tool in front of them. So if you try and hack it, then that's a no-go. I mean, I risked my life to send you those notes. Do you think this is a joke? You promised me you could push this story with Kay. The world needs to know what's really happening up there. The experiments are real. Bones, you know I love you. Please repay that love by giving me feedback on my Panchaea story. What do you think? Okay. No. Now look onto your computer. Apparently not. Right. So we got to dig up dirt on Picus in the bank. So we going banking, are we? I mean, we got some passcodes to get into some things in the bank. I'm kind of not wanting to go in there just yet because I kind of want to scout the city more for more passcodes. But that's the entirety of this sewers, right? Yeah, okay, that's this sewers done.
Just make it through this shift.
What is it?
So we have to make a decision here. D up dirt in the CEO's office. Let's make a decision. Do we travel to Rizika? I'm kind of concerned about side missions here if we travel elsewhere. So before we leave the area, there's a good chance we can just travel back, but I don't want to risk it. So we've been to all these merchants, haven't we? Yeah, this one. I think we need to scour the city. Scour the city, go to the bank, do that, unlock every vault in there, and then move on from there. I think that's the next course of action. I also didn't open this this shop here when we were last back in town. I'll have to do that next time we go back. Polar hasn't wanted to see me yet either, which is a little bit disappointed. I've got the calibrator. But he hasn't wanted to see me yet. Said he'd let me know he's busy at the moment. So I guess this means we just start head to toe scouring the city.
I thought it was around
before we head into the bank. Hello, Mr. Music Box. What do you got?
To buy something from me, you're out of luck.
You've been waiting a while for that yet? Damn. That's okay. Well.
Is it benign?
Is it benign? You got cancer, mate. If I hack this one, is he going to be upset? I don't think he will because he's not a proper NPC. Doesn't have a circle on him on the map.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How are they taken?
Access granted.
Disconnect and then reopen it now. That's haven't done anything bad. Really don't understand why you won't take me up on this, Andre. It's a shame that you're both losing that perfect arrangement. You want to open a secure information coffee crap house, whatever you want. Go ahead and bug someone else. There's enough buildings starting to pop up empty. Now you hear Hotel Golem next door.
What did she say?
Not gonna budge. Saved my life. This guy's got it rough. Looks like he's got cancer. He's losing his business. People are pressuring him for his premises. Okay. Doesn't look like he's got that many interesting stories going on there. But let's see what he's got in the basement. Any skellies? This is where we were before, where that gas was. We couldn't get away, couldn't find a way up to turn it off. gotta somehow find a way to get up to turn the gas off. Hopefully it's from in this side. Punch our way through there. Guys got like a lot of records or something. I don't think records get sold anymore, mate. I really don't think records are on the agenda. Oh, fire cell, thank you. Add another one to the box movement survey. Okay, maybe something feels like in the box of guitars. Anything in there? Nothing in the box with the guitars. Don't really want to punch the wall because I've got my biocell energy up a little bit at the moment. Now it recovers back to like normal, so back it. Spam is good. Let's get that going.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woody crafting parts, definitely good stuff. Behind this is where the wall is that we can go through. But that's where the gas is at. Didn't quite figure out how to turn it off. So, how do we climb up there? We need a box or something. There's a box here. That up there. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try and do it with the box this time. Okay. So, we can get to here. No. Oh, I'm sure I can make that actually. What? Running out of bioenergy here. Don't recharge. How are we meant to get up? This is another way on top of the music box to get down. I'm not seeing it, eh? I'm not seeing it. Oh, hang on. What's that for? Oh. Hello. One little thing. One little thing we found, but not what we're looking for. So is there a way to get... It seems like it's jumping up.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess we went down, so maybe it's really just at street level. Maybe it's like this door here. Because we went through there to get to it. Along here, maybe? Am I just missing like a really obvious pipe I can jump on? I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like I'm missing something really obvious there. Weapons briefcase? Goodness. Okay, nothing else here. So that's just a little room. Look at our map. There's nothing else sort of connecting to that, so I'm pretty happy that that's all there is there. No way. Is there like a vent? There'll be a vent here somewhere. Some way to get in. There's always more than one way. Alright, this is one thing I know.
I
can't believe how fast technology
I hope you're enjoying the sights while you can. I don't think Augs will be allowed free run of the city much longer. Was that a legal Aug?
City is going to hell.
What the hell is this?
We're in Scour the City mode now.
Some weirdo came
We're
to
on
my door.
full
So many things
look
to
everywhere.
This area is clear.
And then we will go to the bank. So,
I thought my vacation was ruined.
yeah, it's a little bit high still. Goodness.
Já si udělám další kolečko.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Easy. There's a vent. There's a vent. I was hoping there would be. Maybe there's a way into that. Back into that, into that gas area from the top. This is what I'm hoping. Samizdat newspaper. Everyone loves the old Samizdat. Nothing else here. Under the sofa. Fridge. You know I'm gonna move it. Now I'm paranoid about tops of... I was already paranoid, now I'm super paranoid about tops of cupboards. Computer.
In yet another augmented terror attack,
251
passengers aboard sister airlines flight.
Robin Johannes. Oh! This is from our lad. Hey, the book sounds cool, man. I need to get the word out. Beware though, don't dwell on the past, you know what I mean? I'm more interested in what can be done now. Back love. My name is Robin Johannes. I recently retired professor in cultural anthropology. I'm writing a book about change in perception, augmentation, augmented, and how it is influenced by public opinion. I think we are in the midst of a historic retelling of the facts about the augmented and their history in our society, and that reflects something that human civilization have done through many times. The saying, history is written by the victors, is a truism, of course, but one with particular weight in these times, don't you think? Let's do an interview with him. Already the bias of edits. Add something here about how history has changed to the ones in power. Don't be too pro. This is the draft. Augmented workers of all kinds were in such high demand that countries were enacting legislation against them, or to attract them. One of the first and most progressive was the Czech Republic. In response to a huge influx of skilled labour, By the Santo group. Start building the Utilec complex. Orgs are a major part of Prague. Hengsha. Radko Perry? Oh, this was the guy... The politician who was trying to get elected, but he had skeletons in the closet. In the basement, rather. Struggling to hold my outrage at bay, you asked me to help publish your filthy propaganda to influence the minds of our children and my future constituents? Are you mad? Not only would this political suicide on my part, it would be moral suicide. I would tell you to go peddle your trash somewhere else, but then less scrupulous printer publisher might take up your offer. Instead, I urge you to delete any and all of your research. I have half a mind to report you to the authorities. Radko Perry. Yeah, so we saw this on Radko Perry's email. That's the response to it. That's great. I love seeing like the other ends of the emails. Okay. Bathroom. Keep up our wet bandit protocol. Anything up here? Kind of looks a little bit... don't think there's anything there. Nothing's sort of coming up on my mouse. Okay. Please let this run into the top of this gassed area. Oh, it looks gassy, maybe? Yes, it is. Yes! We did it. There's always a second way. I know that... Don't fall down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guess there's some rails there. Okay, so this is all for what? What's up here? Pochi Pugger? Yeah. Well, I was annoyed that I couldn't jump up. But what's actually here? Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, at least I can look now without dying. So... I don't think there's anything here. The valve's there. Oh man, that's disappointing. I was hoping there'd be actually something there, because that was really difficult to get to. Apparently not. I mean, I did fall then. Oh, dang it. Whatever. 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 If there's anything there, it's lost. It's lost. Not finding it now.
Pardon me.
That looks like a... like somewhere I can get up to.
Talk about this later.
Okay, so this one is nothing. Can I go one more? Don't think so. I think that's interactable. Let's go have a look. Or is it? Don't think so. Don't think so. This room though. What we got here?
I've done this earlier. Yeah.
Looks like the sort of place where it's going to lead on like a half-an-hour journey somewhere. Honestly, it has that feel about it. Yeah, it has that feel about it. It has a feel about a half-hour journey going somewhere. It's gonna go to the sewers, or it's gonna go into the back room of some other place. Okay. It's a little bit weird.
Think of taking a starter test next month? Huh?
Turn that off. $21 credits. All these little credit cards that like give a tiny little amount. I mean, I guess they all like add up eventually, but still, it's a little bit depressing when you see plus 21. Like anything under 100 is a little bit depressing. One hit open. Where is it? That one. Corner one. Nothing. Of course, there's nothing. No, it's not a half-hour journey somewhere, I don't think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Don't think I'm missing anything.
They'll have me handing out fucking parking tickets. I'm putting in for a transfer to the rain squad.
Look at this!
Nestává se často, že by někdo
No offense, but why has the AUG question become such an all-consuming thing?
Man, this place is so big. Okay, so we've checked up on top of that. Can't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere.
I'm not seeing anything. This patrol is pointless.
City is falling apart.
Stealth software, of course, why not? Why wouldn't there be stealth software just sitting in the boot?
I always wanted to see
Another plank looking
I just
for a
love to
handout.
travel to new places.
I have my own
Coming
problems.
home is nice too.
Go home.
We can go there. Okay. Like we have places to explore here then. This is actually a pharmacy. It's a shop. It's that limb clinic as well. I'm interested to see if I can try and get into that somehow. Where were we? We're here. It's blocked off here. Blocked off around here as well.
See all kinds.
Okay. Blocked off there as well.
I think we're in bed with the Russian.
Okay. One little spot at a time. Let's check up here.
Welcome to a brave new world.
They were shocked when I expressed interest. Slow, I will use them. Cannot hear a thing.
Okay.
Keep it out of my report.
That go anywhere? Okay. That's really it. Consumable, a wine, credit chip, 149. Okay, that's pretty decent. Nothing else on these windowsills. Alright. I mean, it's pretty difficult to get up here. Can't jump over that. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from here. I think this is about it. Okay. Into this shop then. This is a actual merchant. I don't have a lot of money on me right now. A medical supply store, so probably medical stuff. Really? Empty? That's better. I expect medical boxes to actually have something in them. This guy's just not concerned at all by me just trashing his shop. What do you got for me, mate?
What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
The doctor? I'm interested in the doctor. 5 hyperstims, 250 credits? Sure.
I'll take the hypostims.
Sure.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
Doctor?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neural therapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'd like to meet this doctor.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Maybe it
Probably
did kill
not.
him.
Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Probably did kill him.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
I feel like there's a lot more going on here than meets the eye. What apartment's just across the street? So is that over there? Gas there? Fire, there's gas everywhere. Nothing here. We can get into this place from the street. Security rating 5. Or we can just go through here. Whoa, this is the place. This is the place. Neuroprazine. Painkillers. Oh, yeah, that's like a horde. That was actually pretty insane. That was a very nice catch. Nothing else here, I don't think. Okay. Open the windows, why not? Get some fresh air in it. Turn the radio off. Nothing up there. Oh. You know, shout out to like whoever, yeah, jackpot. Shout out to whoever like made all this, you know, like it would have been so easy just to make a city environment that just had closed windows in all these areas, right? Where you just walk from point A to point B, from mission to mission, and never actually like deviate from there. It would have been so easy to do that. But, you know, actually just fleshing it out, making it actually feel like a real world. It's so good.
I'm not sure.
And thank you for every fridge. Ooh.
I think we're in bed with the Russians.
He's got his records hidden behind the fridge with the whiskey. Because that's how ashamed he is that he's actually got records. 66 credits, disappointment. Right, computer. What are you hiding? You feel like you're hiding something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Access granted.
Whew. Nicholas, we're so glad that you're part of the Tiger family again. You're going to remain part of the family. You'll clean up your damn mess. Make no mistake. It is your responsibility. If anyone ever finds out what or why she is, you and you alone will be the one to pay for it. Find her. Okay. I wonder if I go talk to him now, whether that gives me like a little bit more leverage. Is this gonna like proc a side quest or something? I'm sort of hoping it does. Let's see. Wrong button.
Oh, look who's back.
No.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
They said across the street?
I love the Rosica Memorial. She was a great woman.
Up here? I'm guessing this is across the street.
Reporting to you live from Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
If we find him dead in here, that's going to be like quite poetic. Would it have killed him not to say he wasn't going to turn up to work? I get the feeling that it would have. I think that's the reason why he hasn't shown up to work. I'd love to be able to go back with the information and say actually he's gone. Or he's left or something. I don't know. I feel like my side quest bones are tingling when that dialogue was like, why is there two options? The doctor and Mikhail. Why are they even there? Why are they options, right? But there was like no more follow-up dialogue. Mikhail. Mickey, you're right. I think this landlord and yours must be cousins or something. I took the place, of course. You knew I had no choice, but there's not even a shower in this dump. I asked him how I was supposed to wash myself. You have sink, he said. Asshole. Mickey, I'm at the Astra place and there are some angry looking antsies outside who look like trouble. It might be nothing, but I think people around here are starting to get angry about what we're doing. I think you're starting work soon, but can you come and make sure everything okay? Thanks and sorry. Astra place. Astra. I haven't actually gone up this side area. I need to make sure I do that as well. Diwali territory. Astra. I don't see any thing that says Astra.
Flexible screens and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Aerial. Up in the stratosphere.
I spotted it. Don't you worry. I saw it there. Okay. I'm disappointed. I thought I was going to find young Mikhail, but I guess Mikhail is somewhere else. That's why he hasn't shown up to work. I missed something in this room. Just the email that's going to give me some hint to where he's actually at.
is the primary concern,
Right.
especially where millions of people lost their lives due to outcasts.
Je tam něco podezřelýho?
An augmented tourist. Welcome. If I
Not
were you, I'd
really
stay away
a
from the other parts of Prague. They are less
Tourist, you would say.
I don't know how
Bad
long this
enough when
can
he
go
was
on.
just drugs.
I found a sick kitten on the street once.
Please.
But I just kept walking.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
And these only them. Okay. We have a store here.
So yeah. My goodness.
I hope you're enjoying the sights while you can. I don't think
this
Crows
not
will be
makes
allowed
here
free
and
run up
Okay.
much longer.
We got a store here. Let's have a look what's in this one. Locked. What's the store meant to be? And I don't speak Czech. Do we have a keypad code? We do not. Is there anyone who's going to be annoyed by this? The coppers, they are. Use one of our multi-tools. Okay.
No, that means God from the machine. These people are referring to a machine.
Like a
God.
paint store?
Maybe a supercomputer.
Actually nothing in it. Find anything. Not even a vent? Something? Picture's been taken off the wall. Temporary closing. Family emergency. Okay. Not even a vent on the roof. Nothing. Nothing on the picture frames. There's actually nothing in here? I can't believe it. Move that box. Nothing. And there's no other way into this particular structure. I mean, this is quite a large structure, and it doesn't look like there's any
That's impressive.
interactivity with this structure at all. Can I get up on that? Okay. No. I don't think so.
Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
No. No. Cannot. Right. Now I'm going to talk to this chemist guy again. Because I've discovered something about his son, where he's at. I wonder if that's going to open up any dialogue. No.
I'll be going.
Something. There's something there. I can feel it.
Keeping this city clean is a full-time job.
Not often an augmented. I would leave.
I see bicycles are available to rent.
Yeah, this is the limb clinic. Only way to get into this limb clinic. Okay. Mentally, we've done sort of this area. Done these apartments, but not this coffee shop yet. Haven't done down this alleyway. Or the police station. All those sewers. Yeah. Maybe doing this. Not going to get this all finished tonight. We're pretty close to finishing up. Let's just have a once over around this limb clinic. See if we can.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
If we can get into this limb clinic anyway.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Oh, we definitely can get in.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Understood.
When are they going to be looking? Five?
Access granted.
Okay, they didn't like me doing that. They didn't like me doing that. I think they saw me. Alright, what do we got in the old limb clinic? I mean, I'm hoping for a practice kit. This is Clearly I wouldn't have left a practice kit behind, right? What do we got here? Geek virus, stealth. Is that what I think it is? That's disgusting. Place was well and truly trashed. Crafting parts. Something there. Credit check, there we go. 99. Just to annoy me that I don't get the full 100. It's not bad. There's a few things in here, but it's really not what I'm really hanging out for. What? I thought it was at 100%. Did that kick the box? Did it restart because I kicked the box? Surely not. Like I'm down a level. That wouldn't have sound wouldn't have traveled that far, right? There's another way into another part of this building. See vents. This doesn't seem like the whole building, you know? I feel like there should be somewhere else. Vents. Look up in the entrance room. Yeah. I haven't finished this room yet. Guessing there was a vent here. I was looking for vents. Okay. They're not open? Need a box to stand on? Not any boxes down here. Oh.
Sure we don't miss anything.
Be quiet. My wife is going to kill me.
Press the wrong button. But now that we're here, no?
This area is clear.
Nice.
Moving.
Surely this is where the juice is, right? This has got to be the juice.
Faster kisses as it gets ahead.
Okay. Dr. Fletwick, this is your final notice. Operations will be suspended at the Prague branch, and you and your team must vacate the premises within 24 hours. We'll send a team to close up the shop and remove any remaining medical supplies. Oh yeah, but they stashed them. They stashed them. Ludwig, Dr. Ludwig, we got to thank for this. Here we go, crafting part. Praxis kit, there it is. I knew it had to be somewhere. I knew it had to be somewhere. Go scoop for work, enjoy the stream. Laters. Shiny Rogue, thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, I'm not far from finishing anyway. This was the last little thing I was going to do, the limb clinic before I headed out. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
I'm not seeing anything unusual. You?
Have a wonderful day at work, man. Best as you can, anyway. We got any breach software. Well, that was an absolute haul. Let's check around, make sure there's not anywhere else. That's what I'd expect out of the limb clinic. An actual haul of things. There no more. That's what we came out of, wasn't it? And there's latch there. Push this back down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Seems to have quieted down.
Okay, let's check our orgs. Oh, we have 2? Oh, we know what we're getting here. Get EMP protection. Maybe we could just max this out. We may as well, it's like pretty much there. Don't want to save something else. I mean, that's luxury. We don't actually need that. We can just grab this. We can go other way. Now we have EMP protection. I'm starting to think towards like some things here. What does this do? Regenerate health and heal wounds. Increase the per second rate. Greatly increase per second rate. Greatly increase maximum hit points. Ooh. I do like the idea of that. Reduce the delay time between injury and health. Greatly reduce the delay. I like the idea of maximum health. That's a thought. Energy is good as well. What do we got? Delay time between biocell depletion and regeneration. Further reduce delay time. Ultra capacity biocells. Greatly increase the maximum storage capacity of the biocells. Okay. Default recharge rate of the user's energy biocells. Yeah, they're not as essential right now. I'm thinking more into health would be good. What we got? Basic aimment, movement and control, recoil compensation, standard reload speed. We don't really have any issue shooting people at the moment. And that's luxury as well. Hacking is luxury. I don't need any of that. That's luxury. I'm trying to look for like what is can capture turrets. What's this? Robot domination. Ooh, social enhancer. Actually, that's what we're gonna save for. We're gonna save for social enhancer. Dominate conversations through chemical manipulation and streak treat allows users to persuade and interrupt during conversations. Yep. Okay. That's what we're going to save for. So 2 points will be for social enhancer. Triangle code, get rid of that. And have a quick look at our map before we finish. So, zoom right out. So we covered this area. Did all this. We still have this little courtyards, Rose's garden to do here. The next to TF29 and the courtyard next to that there. We have this middle section sort of. I'm not convinced I've cleaned that. I have done this area but not this area. We've done this metro. I think we've actually covered all the metros. Haven't looked at police. We have done tourist center and government registration office. Covered this little area, the music box. Can't get past into the red light district yet. Yet we did all of that. Covered around this area and done the limb clinic. We've done the little Blues apartments. We still have coffee shop, workshop, Fine Spirits, this middle section, Find the Police, Future Past Antiquity, and this pedestrian bridge area. So we've actually covered a decent chunk of Prague today, along with sort of progressing a couple of those side quests. So that's looking good. I'm pretty happy with that. Augmentations are skyrocketing. We've improved our pistol, so it's maxed out now. Why do I have 2? Where's the stun gun? Stun gun. I'm gonna sell that. Combat rifle. We could probably even. No, what I want to do? Tranquilizer rifle. Customize. Ammo capacity. I mean, it's almost maxed out, so we may as well just chuck a couple of points into this. 100. We need 275 to get that up. We'll finish that one next. That's pretty good. So if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, and comment, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.